Alright. And hey Mirhon and Dark W808. Thank you very much for following, guys. Yeah, we just started. We started later today. But we're going to do a few cool farm tests. Yeah, so a little farm test, I would say. And I mean, that's absolutely random because... Oh, hey Saint Toro, how are you doing? Oh, you really like my content? That's awesome. And yeah, guys, today we did a new video. Today we did a new video about the Kalguur, King's Watch.
King's March.
King's March, so... Ooh, you can call me a little baffled, I would say with that, so... And I think we have some issues with music, so not a lot of music on that part. And we're going to test a few interesting farming strategies. So give me like a minute maybe. I will check out what we have. And that's pretty much it. Alright.
You know, it's so tempting to make dudes immune to physical whenever you encounter expedition. I'm always looking at this and thinking, you know, I'm not even thinking, who am I even trying to lie to? I'm not even thinking, I'm like, yeah, immune to physical, that's okay. I can do immune to physical.
Oh, certainly.
You know, I don't really associate myself with physical damage.
Oh, you know, that's funny after all the time.
Yeah, but like, you know, that's probably the most physical skill that you can find. It's literally spikes, earth spikes, coming out from the underground. What can be more physical?
So guys, we're going to test a few farming strategies today, and we'll probably farm a little more gold for... Yeah, for the town. Let's see what we will be able to do. Yeah, we'll just color basic versions here. I would say Amphibole is not that bad for the build.
Yeah, I think it's very Infable should be fine.
And let me get my scarabs. So currently we are going to test like divination scarabs of Cloister. I wanted to do some kind of build with them, like maybe after some time, and I think they should work pretty fine. I'm playing with the same build, and the items are really expensive, mainly the axe. Yeah, it's definitely expensive, there could be a lot of issues with that. But don't worry, man, I'm sure you're going to farm it just fine.
Oh, how much is the X right now? If I remember correctly, yesterday, it was something around...
Oh, is it Jack's X, or are you trying to buy
a rare?
A rare, yeah. And yeah, we worked on so many videos today that we started a little later, guys. I'm sorry for it. I promise that we'll try to start earlier.
Well, I mean, you promised that we would try. We tried indeed, but we didn't succeed.
To be honest, that depends. I think today we like really rare. Oh, what kind of rare X you want to get? I think the good one could cost around like 40 divines right now, which is not too crazy, but it still heavily depends. I know flask chargers, it's just like so good. It's a free buff for me. I don't even need flask chargers.
Oh, you're not splitting flasks? Oh, yeah, indeed.
I have a few automated, but that's pretty much it.
Oh, you know, I don't like it. I have armor that. I have my resistances. I don't like when I don't have flask charges.
You know, guys, proximity shields are very annoying. But I think for melee build, that's absolutely fine. And I'm also receiving a crazy amount of stack decks right now because I'm using cloisters. And it's like very interesting in terms of how it's going to work. Oh, I also rolled Alva, which is very surprising, to be honest. Like, absolutely surprising. And hey, Emin, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much. I really appreciate all the comments on YouTube, guys. Like, even if you're writing a simple words like cool or nice, or even bigger comments like I'm in here, that's really appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we worked on the video at morning today, and it took some time. I think tomorrow we'll work on another farming video. And it will probably get one of the strategies that we're currently showcasing. So I think it's going to be a cloister like stack deck farming strategy, or it will be something else. I've been thinking about doing a rogue exile strategy because I did rogue exile before. And hey, Mr. Arak, good evening. Yeah, unfortunately we started a little late today. I'm sorry for it. Thank you very much for joining anyway. We've been working on the new videos that we did today, and we also prepared for one more video that we are going to work on for tomorrow. And right now I'm just trying to test the farm itself. And hey, Jareen Star, hi, I started to play today your blade build and stopped at level 30. Everything seems to be fine, but is PoE up to date till maps? Yeah, it's absolutely up to date. You can use the one that I showcase in my league starter. So it's definitely going to be a nice one. And what do you think of league mechanic good for your build video? You know, I think I'm not sure. Is it a question or you're just like asking about my opinion? With add fees flat, tier 1 increase fees at speed. It's my opinion it's better to use the unique. Yeah, exactly. So rare could be too expensive and it could be much better. Just switch to mana, but still didn't find Elrond Ring to get mana cost down. Oh, you know, Mr. Arak, I have a gift for you. Write me a message in game. You know my nickname, right? Just write me a message. Just drop me like a whisper when you will be available. And yeah, I'm filming right now too. And hey, Macunian, how are you doing, man? We started a little late today, guys. I'm sorry for it, but yeah, I think tomorrow we will be there earlier. I'm pretty sorry.
We're hoping.
It mostly happened because we've been working on the new video and it took much more time, to be honest. That's been a huge amount of work. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that one. A video for good strategy for your build. Yeah, I mean, I probably going to do that. I have a few ideas what strategy I want to showcase. And Mr. Arak, here's my nickname. It's access blocked. You don't need to send me friend request. Just send me like the message, the whisper. Oh, I'm not like I'm playing. I can't check your GN, but you can check mine. That's for sure. And yeah, how are you doing, Mancunian? How's it going for you? We also have no music today. Because I had a little issue with my sound panel. So that's a little annoying, but I think I will fix it a little later. So today been like a very hard day, to be honest. Yeah, try my best. All right. So yeah, drop me a message. I hope that maybe like in the middle of.
Oh, you know, Thunder really works great when you get to the max version in the like league starter. You probably will use the 5 link. I'm playing the Thunder build right now, and it feels great. It's not slow.
And thank you very much for joining the Discord. I'm trying to check the Discord from time to time, but sometimes it gets overwhelmed with messages because I'm not always checking it. And guys, is there something in Discord that I kind of missed? Tell me please on the stream, because when I'm doing one video per day and also streaming, it could be a little hard for me to check everything, even if I'm trying my best. To be honest, I'm always trying my best. And yeah, Mr. R, just send me whisper. Here's my nickname. It's in the left upper corner. So
and if you have any questions about the Thunder build, you can pretty much ask them, and I will be happy to help you, because I'm playing the build and I can imagine how it feels, and I can actually point you towards the things that you could
improve,
prioritize, so that it would start feeling better. Because originally, when I didn't have a lot of updates, it felt very bad. But then we started upgrading based on obviously the guide that Ron provided, and it felt like significantly better. Just because once you stack your work price with cooldown, especially, it feels so good. Just absolutely.
And Echoes of Creation is buffing your damage so fucking much. So if you can get Echoes of Creation early, guys, just fucking do that. That's an amazing item and it's so strong. It's faster than when started, but does feel clunky during campaign. A little. You can only use multi-strike during campaign, to be honest. There's just like a point to do that. At least I think so. And yeah, guys, a whole story that, you know, some skills could feel better or worse during the campaign, mostly based on what kind of supports are you using. So you need to pretty much change your set of supports based on what you want at the moment. So it's just like a Swiss knife. Just imagine, it's just like a Swiss knife. Are you in hardcore? No, I'm not in hardcore. I'm like in softcore. It's access blocked, double S and double C, so also blocked. Yeah, I'm not sure I could make a typo in there. That would be totally wrong. And Kevin Guard, can you point out your defensive players? Well, my defensive players are pretty much the same. I have a protective skill, I have a very high block, and have a very decent health, so around 5k health. I also have a little suppress, and that's pretty much it at the moment, so not a lot of additional defensive players. Oh, hey, Groovit, thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated, dude. Yeah, we have a broken music today, but otherwise we're perfectly fine and start streaming later. So thank you very much for joining us. That's like really appreciated. Yeah, Mr. Arak is here. Let me do that for Mr. Arak. Yeah, just accept my party, but please wait in my hideout. I will fix it pretty soon. And thanks for my belt. That's awesome, dudes. Thank you for watching the stream, and thank you for watching my content. I also hope everybody that, you know, after you will check my today's video, it's going to help you with pretty much figuring out the town. Because, well, I really try to focus on that and to make the town as easy and understandable as possible. Because, well, that's what's important in my opinion. I just wanted it easy and understandable. I also hope that you will be able to get more profit from town. We spent a lot of time, probably like you've seen that on streams, tasting everything. I tested my unique strategy for town and stuff like that. And that's like very cool, to be honest. Oh, best PoE streamer, thank you very much. You know, I'm not sure if I can be like the best, but I honestly aim for like top 10 at least. Top 10, that would be very good for me. That would be just perfect. That would be just perfect. I'm alright to be behind the more experienced guys. That's perfectly fine. Some of them are even, like, I can call them my friends. So, I really appreciate all the communities that we have, both on stream and in PoE in general. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, guys, tasting what I currently have in terms of strategy farming. And yeah, how you enjoy the build, Grovis? Feel free to tell us more about it. I used Reaper X from level 44 to Act 10. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. At least you used an X. At least you used an X. You know, there have been a few examples, guys, of people who kind of played my builds but took like different weapon, for example, but still copied the POB. At one point, about 2 weeks ago, there been a guy who's asked for my help. That's like totally fine, and he had all notes for sword, and he had like dagger on hand. My first question being like, why the fuck you have a dagger? Seriously, sometimes it's so intense. I can understand that you can make such mistakes when you are new and you just don't know how it even works. So, what is the big deal? And yeah, guys, about the strategy, let's see what we have there. I also think they buffed Ritual, to be honest. It feels like they buffed Ritual.
No, really? That would be surprising.
And hey, Manager Nekamata, how are you doing, man? Oh, hat-trick streamers, that's for sure. Yeah, unfortunately we started late today, but don't worry, tomorrow we are going to start earlier. We've been working on our big video about town. I'm level 87, doing 16 without juice, just trying to complete the atlas. But I'm not sure about what to farm, any advices. We're going to have a cool video about farming tomorrow. And hey Mr. Arak, thank you very much for subscribing, that's like really appreciated, dude. And let me help you, that's why I called you there. Look what I have for you. That's absolutely free. That's absolutely free. So don't need to pay me. Give me one back if you will get the buff early. Oh no! Don't give me anything. It's free, like absolutely free. And hey Squelzy2, thank you very much for following, man. How has our league been? Our league been completely amazing, Cornelion. Like completely amazing. We're doing so good. So good. So 40, 50, like 1.5%. Oh, you know, that's funny. That's funny, you know, Anemi. Some people think that Far Feathers is pretty much your account.
Oh no, I'm playing right now. I mean, I wish I was.
Maybe it's not really. Maybe it's not really watching. Maybe it's not really watching the
Yeah,
stream.
I'm not
She
watching.
has no Twitch.
I'm actually playing and farming underground river right now.
I think Feathers is just like one of the oldest people who's watching our stream, and he's been a moderator for some time too. Thank you very much, Feathers, for all the help.
So yeah, I wish I was that productive. I'm not.
So yeah, he's also American, so he's kind of more here in terms of timings. And yeah, I also wanted to ask the question, like what to farm, Grois. I'm going to showcase what to farm in tomorrow's video on YouTube, so feel free to check it. And also, give me like a second, we also did a cool video today. I'm not sure guys if you've seen that. But let me drop you a link. Yeah, check it out, guys. It's a very cool video. It's pretty much the video about what's happening right now and what I'm doing to make my town cool and bring me divides. Check it out, it's a very nice one. And yeah, she's definitely offline, she has no Twitch account, and that's just like insane. And Mr. Arak, please tell me if you rolled the thingy. If you rolled it, just tell me. Because I want to know, that's pretty much what's important for me. Just keep me updated. Just keep me updated for it. That's really interesting for me. Just tell me Ron I rolled that shit, or Ron that shit never rolled, so that's the whole information that you will need, guys. And yeah, he's trying to roll like -7 mana. I could craft it for him, but instead I just gave him rings that I farmed myself, and that's pretty much the whole deal. And yeah, guys, there's also another cute thingy that I wanted to mention. Give me like a basic benefit of the doubt. So. Oh, you unlocked it! That's cool! Congratulations, man!
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats, man. That's just like very nice. And I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. And I like it. I definitely like it. So don't even start.
Yeah, let me be in your party.
Yeah, why you're not in my party? Seriously, you left my party?
Well, you left your party to go and trade with people.
Oh yeah, I think I invited somebody. As a bot lake Titanic struggle, you know what? I really like that joke. And let me see your items, Mr. R. Give me a second. Hey, Jinri Sasada, is starting PoE there in another 6-link setup that you're using now? Or you're going to update soon? I did an update yesterday. So I did an update Jinri Satar yesterday, and I think I'm going to do another update later on this more endgame version. I'm not really a big fan of doing updates every day because usually those videos are not really providing a lot of value. And if you watch my content, you probably noticed that I really care about like doing in-depth stuff. So I really want my content to be as informative and as cool as possible. So when you will watch me, you will say, well, that shit is working, that's cool. And you will not say, why the fuck he did that video? What is the point of this shit? So I think I will do an update when I will have more items to change and when I will have a proper improvements. I think around end of the week I will do a proper endgame version already, showcasing closer to an Uber DPS. So that's pretty much what I had in mind at the moment. And also I had the monsters that are kinda slowing me fuck down, and I definitely hate that. That shit is insane. Oh, you're no Beast of Burden. That's not even a surprise for me. You're definitely not a Beast of Burden. Alright guys, so instead of Orb, Orb of Binding, or Chaos Orbs, I'm dropping Chaos Orbs because I like Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orbs are good. Send them in PM for me. Yeah, I will check it. I will check it, Mr. Arak. Just give me a second. You know, I'm just a little focused on gameplay right. Whoa, guys, you know, sometimes they're doing a lot of damage. Just proximity shells. Just proximity shells. It's so annoying. Proximity shells could be so not good. But, you know, it's not like I'm dying, I think, so... Oh, what the fuck is that shit? So I just need to go up and deal with all of them. So yeah, I'm testing new farming strategy. Alright, thank you, why I'm playing your build. It's so detailed for newer players. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much for playing my stuff and watching my stuff too. And thank you for all the people who's liking YouTube stream, who's watching my videos and stuff like that. You know, I really appreciate it. Like for real. It's very important for me. Thanks to you, I can live my dream and make content for the games that I like. I'm also doing some content for Diablo 4. I don't really like it that much. D4 betas should play on the background at that moment, but it's still, you know. And yeah, I will check your items, Mr. Ark, just like a little later. Yeah, I think I overbuffed that shit. I'm just like struggling. In terms of, it's just long, so. Not a lot of issue by itself, it's just long. Alright guys, alright. I'm also farming a lot of gold, to be honest, at that point, and I really like it. I think a lot of gold is very good for your town, a lot of gold is very good for your divines. Yeah, feel free to check out my guide for town, I hope it will be helpful. You know, it took me a little more time to figure everything out, because I wanted to test every little thingy. I also contacted a few other creators to pretty much ask them about stuff, because I wasn't sure how some things worked and I wanted more information. So it took some time, to be honest. The whole morning we've been working on that video like constantly, because we needed a lot of information there and I needed to confirm a few things. So that's pretty much how it goes. You know, sometimes I think that creating content could be like harder than I would expect. Alright. And let me see what you have crafted, Mr. Arak. I will just finish everything there. So look, that's the amulet. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You can add something on top, maybe like damage over time multiplier or some other stats. And the ring. Oh, you got like channeling and non-channeling. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Definitely go and craft later. Yeah, I understood that's pretty much the one that you gave me, and it's not the craft. I understood one the second being kinda different. I honestly wanted one of them back when you hit stuff, so I could give it to somebody else, but don't worry about it. And yeah, guys, here's the story. Here's the story pretty much. Let me come this up. Do you remember maybe when we farmed like the start? When we tried to get our Elrion rings?
Oh yeah, it was so hard. We farmed for the whole day, killing June non-stop, like not June, killing the syndicate members.
I literally killed about 100 of Elrions, I'm
Oh, I
not
think it
kidding.
wasn't 100. I think it was less.
Like maybe a little less, like 80 or 70, so a really big number. It's been literally in every map for some time. Because I kinda rolled it that June is spawning very often. I also try to use scarabs at moments. There's a whole stream when I'm killing June, like Elrion June, for... Oh, don't worry, you don't need to send them back, don't worry. Just if somebody will ask on the stream, help them out. That's pretty much all requirements that I have. Just like, let's create some good vibes, I would call it. Good vibes. So that's pretty much the whole idea. I don't need anything else. It's just like a non-profit. Oh, morning, Sandbrain, how are you doing, man? We started kinda late today, to be honest. I'm sorry for it. I promise that tomorrow we are going to start earlier. It's just been some time. And we also have no music today because I fucked up my sound deck. Yeah, that's just like I had some compatibility issue. Maybe it will start working suddenly. I still have some hopes, but that's pretty much it. No good vibes here. Oh, seriously? Why so? Why so? You definitely need to
If
go
you look
and...
deep enough, they're always good. Oh, vibes, imagine. Always.
You know, that sounded a little scary, guys. It sounded a little scary. Like,
If
I
you
would
want
be
to
afraid for
find,
my fucking life.
if
Crafting sucks. You know, what are you trying to craft? And yeah,
Yeah.
I know crafting sucks. I'm not crafting myself that often.
yeah, crafting is something else.
Oh, crafting is just so annoying at times. So, and guys, you know, they're just like so big pack size. I definitely like it. I can farm so many little things. Just look at that shit. It's so good, so good. Full life? Oh gosh, seriously, that shit is sad.
Oh, my favorite is like when it's +1 to intelligence or something.
And hey, Min Hyun Guyan. Sorry, I must miss info somewhere, but I wonder why you shot in charge instead of lip slam. Oh, don't be sorry, dude. It's just like a basic thing. I use a shield charge because shield charge is faster for me. I think it just can provide more speed by itself as a skill, and that's pretty much why I prefer it. I really like lip slam, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of shield charge, but after all the tests that I did, I need to accept. And yeah, that's hard to accept, everybody. But I need to accept that's pretty much shield charge is worth for our
Gotcha.
build currently. Like, no, I'm sorry, shield charge is better and lip slam is worse. I really like lip slam, I'm a big fan, but we just don't stack enough attack speed for lip slamming. We're not attack speed based build. We're still stacking some, but not enough to pretty much make it comfortable. And that's a very important part. That's a very important part. You know, that's just like a really juiced map. And I really like it. So let me... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, can I leave it? Yeah, I think I can.
What are you doing though?
I'm farming. I'm pretty much checking the new strategies that I wanted to use and that we're probably going to use in the video tomorrow. I just need more tests, and I think for now it's working very good. Just like absolutely very good. I like my combinations, but I can't protect my tree because those bastards don't want to attack me. Instead, they want to attack my tree. That's just like very sad. I need them to stop doing that shit. So yeah guys, for now the build is coming along very nice. I'm pretty happy with every little step, and I have so many cool ideas for Endgame. Just like so many cool ideas. And let me just... Oh, I can't even lose that. And I think I'm going to come up with at least some of those ideas, that's for sure. Hey Alexa, what do you think about affix on shield gain percent life on block? Do you have a lot of pressure on affixes? Is it worth it? It's nice to have, but definitely not mandatory. So don't consider it mandatory, don't bother with it like it's mandatory. It's just a nice suffix. If you can have it, have it. If you don't have it, such option, just don't have it. You can absolutely ignore that. Nothing's too important about it. Don't over focus, it's not worth it. That's been my idea. That's been my idea. That's the time. Alright, let me get rid of the stuff that I don't need. So guys, a lot of ideas for the endgame. A lot of ideas for the endgame. I think overall right now, the biggest and like the best option would be pretty much to play charge stacking, it seems. Because charge stacking seems like a very good option. And it's going to be like completely strong and pretty viable. So right now is most of the questions how we should approach charge stacking. Because we'll have different situations, we have different approaches and different ideas. I also think those dudes are not really good for my bonuses. I'm probably just going to take the bonus here. So yeah, and about that affix on a shield, to be honest, that's a good affix, so if you can have it, have it. But it's definitely not mandatory. We're surviving good if we can just block. So our biggest issue right now, everybody, our biggest issue and our biggest problem, pretty much situations where we just can't block properly. So for example, big hit is coming and you can just block it. Just cancel. It never rolled. No chances. And that's a big, big issue. A very big issue. And that's pretty much why we need to be, let's call it, a little aware. 6 divines for such ring, that's insanity. 25 chaos, I'm sure nobody's going to buy it.
What kind of ring was that?
Oh, I just rolled like a random one, so I took it from the ground.
Oh, not even rogue or anything.
Yeah, not even rogue or anything, just like completely ground item that I took a second ago. I thought that, well, why not to sell it? Why not to sell it? And let me place it there. Let me just go back. Let me just go back. So right now, I would say the whole build idea is coming along so well. So well. A lot of little steps forward and forward and forward, and I'm sure it will feel good. I'm sure it will feel good. We will have a proper endgame version very soon. And I'm like absolutely serious about that. Very soon. So I hope the damage itself will be enough. But we will need to make sure that the build is working, that the damage is correct, that everything is pretty much how it should be. And it's not that easy. I'm not going to lie, it's not that easy. The pack size is like 34%, which is not bad.
How much? You are not buffing with the chisel sword?
Yeah, I'm not buffing right now. It's like a very expensive option. I'm probably going to mention and showcase that, but for now I'm not using it myself. I'm not sure if it's worth it, to be honest. And hey, lol, Robar, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. That's appreciated. And we have like a late start. I'm a little tired already, but don't worry, guys. Pretty much I got you. Thank you all for joining us and watching my progress. So right now, let me explain what we are doing. Well, let me explain what we are doing. We are currently testing different approaches to farm. So I tested just basic expedition. I also tested basic harvest. And I also tested rogue exiles, but I'm not really that happy with them right now. Yeah, I did a rogue exile video, guys. If you remember, like in the previous league, there have been big video for me, like for almost 100k of views, and I watched very hard for that one. So maybe I will redo rogue exile strategies that time again, because it's been my strategy for like at least 2 or 3 leagues. But we will see about it. I'm not that happy in terms of how it's working right now. EGN, you mean like nickname? Here it is. You can check it out, Majin. Have you crafted something? Yeah, I hope you crafted something. That's just like absolutely insane. Yeah, feel free to show it to the whole stream. Oh, whoa, you know. That's a crazy amount of monsters. Yeah, buff Pakistan very well, and I think I'm receiving a very big amount of damage too. Alright. Looking forward to endgame, Lacerate with. I'm having trouble scaling my damage past 2 millions. Oh, you know, you can check my current POB. I had around 6 millions, 7 millions with banner. and around 5 millions without banner and stuff like that. So nothing too crazy. Have you checked my update video earlier? Give me like a second, guys. I'll check the chat. I'll check the chat. So plus 4 life cures. Let me see. Trying to finish prefix first.
Oh, this is so
Oh,
sad.
for fucking sake! Seriously, that's sad, man. And hey, Ginger. Hey, Ron. You see the price of Reslab going down? Yeah, I'm not buying Reslab. I'm not buying Reslabs, and I'm not really recommending you to buy it for now. I'm probably not even going to use it in my endgame version. I honestly wanted to use a less, like,
Alicia.
It's just like Alicia?
Alicia.
I also think it's like Alicia, but, well, that's alright. Like, Alicia. I'm probably going to use Alicia. I had a few interesting ideas for it. Oh, yes, you have. I'm trying hard getting dot, multi on enemy, getting attack speed. The returns are rare. You know, I can check your PoB low robber if you want. Like, probably tomorrow, if it's possible. I would be happy to check your PoB. So, feel free to drop the link and... Not right now, obviously. Like, do a few basic upgrades, and after you will be completely stuck, I think on tomorrow's stream, I will be happy to just open it and check it out. Like, maybe I will give you tips. That's alright. Oh, no issue at all. Like, take 20 hours, maybe 18 hours, to pretty much keep upgrading it yourself, and I will be happy to just check it out tomorrow. Alright, because today I want to test my current farming strategy, and you still probably have a few ideas what to upgrade, so I'm sure you got it, but I'm still going to test it. Let me... Those guys are just like very, very tanky, and they have a lot of proximity shields, to be honest.
Oh, I hate proximity shields too.
Oh, you know what I mean? I think for you it's going to be very hard, like that's what. Just because of the proximity shots. Melee League been working. Playing Archmage Spark myself and it's solid. Well, Archmage always been solid. Melee League is absolutely working, it's not even a question. But Archmage always will be solid until they nerf it at some point.
It will be good until it isn't.
Well, I mean, that's just like Mike Watt, so... you can perfectly imagine how it should work, how it shouldn't work, and stuff like that. And melee is definitely working. I really enjoy what I'm currently playing. I farm really juice stuff right now, and it holds up pretty well, to be honest. And yeah, we have a lot of Soul Eaters too there, guys. I think it's very cool.
It's very noticeable, I would say.
Oh, why so? I mean, they're pretty much providing damage. Like, I'm not just damage, just rewards. I don't think I have enough damage, it's just like a little longer than I would expect, but that's perfectly working, I would say. Yeah, I killed the boss. Yeah, that's my stack decks. I'm currently tasting stack deck farming that I've been working for last few days, so... Yeah, bear with me, I hope it's going to be good. Right now it's not sucking too bad. The only thing I'm a little afraid of is that if I will do a proper video about it, I'm going to kill the prices. I feel my problem is mostly tree setup, maybe fitting a cluster. Cluster just like very questionable at that point. I kinda tried to add some clusters, to be honest, but like no good at all. I'm farming 8 mod tier 16 to South tier 17 maps, can recommend. You know, I'm not selling tier 17, I'm mostly running tier 17 myself. It could be an interesting strategy, but I like the running tier 17.
I would say the best tier 17 to sell is probably Fortress, just because it's very expensive. And
yeah, probably.
Yeah, so probably the rest you can just run if you think you can. And it's not taking you forever. But if you drop Fortress, it's probably better to just sell it.
And yeah, let me check it. Hey Ginger, stuck between crafting Elder X or buying a belt. I'm not sure, Ginger. I would probably recommend you to focus on X first. Because belt is kinda questionable, but you will need X anyway. So definitely go for that part. I feel my problem is mostly 3. Yeah, maybe. And hey, DeefCon1, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Hey guys, let me visit the King's March. I have a few cool things to pretty much update in the King's March.
Oh no, it's funny. I can finally do the ore myself.
Oh, like the ore.
Yeah.
Is
even
it
though-
complete or
No.
or?
Ore.
Yeah, that's just like my favorite question, everybody.
No. I was trying to say that. No. Ore is not complete.
Oh, that's funny, everybody. So if ore is not complete, I hope it's working just fine. So here's my last shipment improvement. I've been waiting for it, guys. So not a question. I'm getting it. Port quotas, receive better numbers. I think that's a very cool improvement. And here's my mapper bastards. I call them bastards because they're like absolutely useless. In my video, I don't recommend to even touch them. Like seriously, to even touch them until you level up to like very high level because they fucking suck and they will be unable to get you anything correctly just because how bad those fucking bastards are. It's so horrible. I'm not even mentioning it. Now let me quickly restart the game. I will need a second here. I will need a second here. And you know guys, leveling smelting is also not recommended. You don't need almost all those bonuses. Almost all those bonuses are just like very bad. It's barely working and you absolutely don't need it, not in any kind of chance. Not in any kind of chance. Now let me just restart PoE black screen. What do you mean I love regret top from mapper? Oh, don't even start, Rover. They suck so bad. Orb of Regrets? That sounds so good. Most of the time they're bringing you like one transmutation. They suck. Absolutely suck. There's only one point to get them if you leveled up everything and you don't need gold anymore. You feel like you don't need gold like at all and you're absolutely sure that gold is just kind of not needed anymore and you feel amazing. So that's pretty much the only moment at which, just at which you can open that thingy and do anything with that. Otherwise, gosh, just ignore the bastards. They're not going to provide you any value. I've been testing it for a very long time. I spent a lot of currency, so you will not make up my mistakes. So yeah, I'm protecting
Yeah,
you
so
with my own face.
it's like the last thing that you should do. It will probably bring some results, but only at very, very late game. One day we'll run tier 17, but honestly, I would be too scared to put them to tier 17 just because they'll just.
Oh well, to be honest, I'm
Wait.
not sure they will bring any cool loot from tier 17 that will be able to pay for it, like to pay for itself.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like they're free.
I'm almost absolutely sure that those guys are going to suck so bad that they're going to bring literally nothing from. Yeah, from tier 17. That shit sucks. Oh, you know, Pedos, I consider it's very funny that most people, like some people think that your name is account. So. Are you secretly named account Kenemim? Like, is there any information about you that I don't know after so many years?
I don't know. I'm haggling right now.
Oh, seriously.
You know, haggling is honestly exhausting.
Yeah, because you need to constantly click,
Because
don't
you
you?
need to click and then move the toggle to the left.
Yeah, so, you know, guys, just imagine when your job is to click and to move the toggle to the left and you're still unhappy because, well,
Really?
could be easier, you
That's
know?
what you call it.
Seriously, it could be easier. Have you ever thought about it? You need to click.
Yeah, no, I can't run out of artifacts just because I get too bored doing that. And I'm like, okay, time to go farm some maps.
I just do it to around 65%, he instantly accepts. Oh, to be honest, there are so many little things about it. The biggest issue with Stujan right now, he provides you literally no proper currency, so... What are you going to do with all the garbage that he provides you? We got a few divines out of him, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, and not even a lot of divines. Like you got one, right, Nimi?
Yeah, I got literally one from him.
Oh, we need the double bubblegum. You know, I'm not looting half the bubblegum already. I think I'm going to update my loot filter pretty soon to my crazy version when I can see 99% of the stuff on the ground. Because it's definitely not helping. Just seeing all that stuff is not helping because, well, you know, I'm not clicking it anyway, it's not providing a lot of value. And right now I need to get last level of corpse before I will be able to properly invest further. And yeah, you can literally get level 10 for your smelting process, not just smelting, for all mining processes. Because they're not going to work and you're going to save money anyway. And hey Ginger, I rolled like 32 gen and no divines. You know, I rolled about 70 or even 80 today and that shit sucks. So,
I was the one who rolled that.
well, yeah, she rolled a lot too, and it's not really coming up.
Well, I rolled one, so please don't.
Oh, you mean you rolled like one divine? Yeah, you did that. I'm mostly trying to comment on the rest, so...
Yeah, obviously no more divines. I mean, since then I rolled a lot too, but no luck. Sadly.
Oh, that's huge AoE. That's huge AoE. So proximity shields, everybody. Proximity shields is just a horrible disease that we have in PoE. And we honestly need to get rid of that disease as fast as possible. Because that disease is going to cost us like children lives. Have you seen the proximity shields? When I can see that my eyes are starting to hurt. And it feels so bad that I want to constantly like immediately stop playing. But I kind of resist that urge and I'm not stopping playing. And hey, Q Starlight, thank you very much for following. What a strange nickname, how you got that one? Like, why you're a Starlight? That's probably my biggest... And who's Q? That's just like my biggest question. But to be real, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. I definitely appreciate your company, guys. I don't have PUB George Marenzi, but I have an update video. So if you want, I will be able to drop you a link to that video. And in the video, I'm explaining what in my build right now, what are the changes, and there's up-to-date PUB as well. So if you're just interested in that, you can pretty much just take it from the video. So proximity shields, everybody.
You know, the dudes that are disenchanting things, they're crazy good on my end.
Oh, seriously? Why so?
I don't know, they just destroy everything in seconds.
Oh, even that. And what's your opinion on Simulacrum for Lacerate? I'm going to be like absolutely honest. I never tested Simulacrums that league. Not a single time. Oh, let me test an interesting thing, you guys. Chance to inflict bleeding, that's a lot. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of chance to inflict bleeding.
Who would have thought? In a bullet build?
And... Oh, alright, so let me drop you a link. Let me drop you a link, alright? Give me like a second, Taggle. I will open my YouTube account and... here is the link, please check out the video. I made it in depth and as detailed as possible, so check it out. I really hope it's going to help you. They see me talking 35 right now, I think maybe it's okay. Maybe. Oh, hey Imagine, thank you very much for joining us. Have an amazing night, man. I'm sorry for starting that late. I hope tomorrow we will be there much earlier and you will be able to chill with us a little more. Thank you for your company, dude. That's like really appreciated.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Have a good night.
And thank you for watching the videos on YouTube too. That's appreciated, man. Thank you. Have an amazing night. And hey, Fizz. I'm not sure how to read that one. Like, I'm absolutely not sure how to read that one. Alright. But it's looking funny. Oh, like this. Alright. Oh, it meant to be a smile? Oh. You know, I'm a little surprised, to be honest. I'm a little surprised. First, I hope you're doing great, and second, you know, it looks like a Russian letter, but I'm not sure, like, how exactly it would move to English. Maybe it will not move to English even, like, at all. And I'm kind of surprised that it's even a smile. That's even a smile. That's cool that you have that one. And about Simulacrum, so about Simulacrum for Lacerate, I wanted to comment on that just a little later and a little more, guys. So the whole idea is, I never tested it myself, but I think the build is capable. We will just need to stack more damage, because our biggest issue in higher, like mobs and stuff like that, it's proper damage. And I think for Simulacrum, we will need closer to endgame version to pretty much stack different bonuses, so many of different bonuses. And that's pretty much the idea. I'm not sure how well it would work without it. And if you will just go right now for around like 5 millions of DPS, I think it could be, I'm going to be honest, slow. I'm going to be honest, slow. So even if you will be able to kill it, no, I'm almost sure that you will be able to kill it. So no issues that way, but to be honest, I think it's going to be slow. And enemy, tell me when you will be at 0, I will give you stuff so you can check the strategy, but for now I'm not sure if you will be able to run at so many proximity shields. They create proximity shields.
Oh, I was thinking I could run Exiles.
Maybe, but let's start with my thingy first, and after that you can try Exiles too. I will give you Scarabs as well, because we will need that.
Sure,
We will need that.
Thanks.
Alright, so that's insane. And I wanted to say that, yeah, for Simulacrum we are definitely capable, but we will need more time properly preparing in terms of damage, and I think that will be a very important part. To just maximize it. So I had that in mind. To just maximize that. And hey, Wonderkid TV, wow, that's awesome. Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. You know, I'm really impressed with the nicknames of people who's following me. It's always something cool. Absolutely cool. And let me click that chat. They're going to be an annoying set of monsters, so... Yeah, I'm adding so much pack size, but maps right now are taking so long as well. I would say enemy we're receiving about a divine in 3 maps.
So essentially, we need to run it really fast.
Yes, but it's kind of hard. A lot of monsters, proximity shields, and I honestly need a little more damage to literally kill him faster. But that's alright. It's just like a proper endgame. I overbuffed everything as far as that can go. So that's the part of the whole equation, everybody. Give me like a second. This is Lolbar. Twitch has too many ads. Seriously? They have too many ads on Twitch? For real? I'm pretty much, like, I don't know why Twitch has so many ads. I'm sorry for it, dude, but thank you for joining us on YouTube instead. Don't worry about it. Watch us on the platform that you prefer. That's absolutely fine. No issue at all. You know, guys, I'm like perfectly fine with people who can just watch me whenever they want, to be honest. And that's a very like funny part. We have a pretty nice set of people right here, and I think it's a very interesting moment to mention. Like Mr. Arak, who's old like me, we got that part. So I wanted to say that I would even stream on Kick, to be honest. If the Kick would be not completely scammy pile of shit. So that's just like not good. Not good. I dislike them, to be honest. I really dislike them. But I would stream there if they would be a little better. If Mixer still would be up and I could be, you know, like if I could stream in there, I would probably stream there too. Because I think it's very important so you, people, would be able to watch me on the platform that you prefer. So it pretty much that's the whole setup for you.
Oh, you know, I remember we had a discussion. Actually, I think it's a good discussion for a stream. I
Oh, seriously?
was,
Come up.
yeah, I had a thesis, like a theory, that if Mixer would survive up until the point when Twitch allowed streamers to stream elsewhere, not just on Twitch simultaneously, I think Mixer would be in a much better place. And it would not die that fast because it was rapid, the decline. So I have a theory that if it would survive up until today, for example, it would feel much better.
And yeah, let me answer that, Fizz. Yeah, I will be so fucking happy to watch it, or like to check your PUB and to check your skill. Don't even worry about that. Drop me a link, and after I will finish them up, I will go and check that part. And yeah, guys, if somebody else want me to check their PUB, I think a few people asked me yesterday about that. Feel free to just hit me and chat. And Lowbeer will be able to showcase me his tomorrow because, well, I think he still has some time for upgrades. Oh, I will give you a lot of advices. I always give a lot of advices. I think giving advices is pretty much not hard. I'm a professional in getting advices and giving advices and doing everything advice related. Yeah, boss again. Jungle Wool, everybody.
Valley.
Oh, you don't really like calling it wool. It's just like a meme at that point. It's not like I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's just like a meme, so...
It's Valley.
You know, I really like calling Jungle Valley pretty much Jungle Woolly, because I think it's really funny. I don't know what you think about that, but that's nice. Should I buy Reflap now or wait the price down? Wait. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Maybe we don't even need the Reflap in the endgame version. So don't buy it. I would say don't buy it. I wouldn't pay for it. The price is going to get down. The build itself is not that good. Yeah, do you reckon you'd be able to look at your POB? Obviously, Saint Brian. Obviously, like, I will be happy to look at your POB. So first goes Fizz, and then it will be yours, alright? But I will run one map in between if it's alright. I just don't want to showcase only POB for long enough. So that should be absolutely stacked. I like this shit. That's perfect. And guys, you know, Ritual itself is absolutely useless, but it can provide a very...
You said it was buffed.
Oh, well, yeah, it's been buffed, but it's still useless. And talking about Mixer, let me talk about Mixer a little before I start these POB checks. Let me talk about Mixer a little. I honestly think the Mixer would feel better, but I still think they would pretty much close it down. Because it's so expensive to create a Twitch competitor right now. That's why we only have Kick, which is complete garbage, to be honest. And they're making their money promoting gambling to kids. That shit is insanely bad.
Well, you shouldn't forget about YouTube either.
Well, I mean, yeah, but YouTube is not that, so I would say YouTube is a little different. So
Also,
their whole approach is different.
Also important to remember that even though we are living in a gaming bubble, there's still TikTok, and streaming there is pretty big.
Yeah, some people are streaming on TikTok. Just imagine, I'm too old for that shit, but just imagine, people are streaming at TikTok more at 11. That's...
Yeah, and they have some very weird shit going there, we are not
You know,
up to date.
once we had a person on our stream who's like a big TikTok streamer, and he literally opened that and told us, you know, on TikTok that shit would be like good or bad. And I've been completely shocked, to be honest. I've been completely shocked to even hear about that. I'm just like, dude, what? Seriously? They even watching games at TikTok, like some shows?
They're not.
Oh, it's not even games. It's been like a quiz game.
Yeah, he said that games are not popular on TikTok at all. So, like, if you're gaming related, you suck.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, probably because Twitch is just such a monopoly for gaming related stuff. So if you want to stream
next time, guys, instead of gaming, I'm going to go and stream, I don't know, outside. I can stream Can I stream Olympics? They're probably going to ban me.
I'm not going outside.
Yeah, I don't freaking know. We can go and stream or like like our travel block or something like
Nice.
that. And yeah, I'm kidding. Let's start with the first POB. I think first one is going to be Fizz. Give me like a second, guys. And yeah, another thingy, like a little thingy that I wanted to mention. Lore, if you will need to drop any link, please drop it in the Twitch chat because we can't get links in the YouTube chat. We're cursed, everybody. Just like absolutely cursed.
I have a question. Where do I get the mastery for unlimited rage? Which option should it be?
So guys, hey there. Pretty much China is leading in medals, as you can see, and France is like number 2, so we're catching up.
That's
I think we're doing so good. Let me be a little proud. So, yeah, I'm not sure where Sweden. Can I be? No. I can't. That's not. It's not showcasing it. That's not showcasing it. All right, don't worry. All right. Let me see first POV. First POV is pretty much Fizz. So let's see what we currently have in there. And please don't ban my stream on YouTube. I just opened news for a second in French. So just don't be mad.
Oh, it won't be mad. Like,
I'm kidding, obviously, but
trust me.
let me see the build. So, first things that I catch when I watch your build with my eyes, your life is like very low.
Oh, it's because probably no body armor.
Oh, but here's the body armor.
Ah, okay,
So-
sorry.
Alright, let's see what do we have now. Alright, do you using blood? You're not using blood magic? So first off, your jewelry, it's like total shit. Because it doesn't have minus mana. So no minus mana on ring, no minus mana on second ring, no minus mana on amulet. No minus mana pretty much lead you to an issues with mana, and it's not good for the build. So try to get mana as fast as possible. Also in the amulet, and yeah guys, that's pretty much goes for everybody here. Don't run too much for damage over time multiplier at amulet. It's alright, but it's not too strong. Don't over focus on it. Get high health, get cool bonuses, get minus mana. That's pretty much how you're doing it. Another little thing. You probably need chaos resistance on both rings. Chaos resistance is important. Your shield, you don't have anything good on that shield except chaos resistance. If you can get percentage of lower,
Oh, I have 0 by the way.
less physical damage. Give me a second, alright? Give me a second. Give me a second, everybody. I will just drop a few scarabs for Nemi. Run 3. Use chisels. Buff maps properly. Rebuff them if it's needed. Rebuff them if it's needed. And be careful. It's probably going to be deadly. So yeah, back to it. My Lacerate of Hemorrhage finally hit level 20. Congratulations, Sandbrain. I'm going to check your POB next. So, pretty much your belt is alright, but add the shield. Try to get physical damage reduction percentage. It's a very good bonus. The same goes for your body armor. Try to get less physical damage reduction. It's going to help you a lot. But 3k armor is not bad, so I would say armor is alright. So here's your boots. And movement speed is too low, you need more. 15 is so fucking low. Try to change them for more resistances and more movement speed. Also, don't forget about implicit fees. Just roll implicit itself. About your gloves. Gloves are just absolutely garbage. That's literally worst item out of your all items. That's the worst item ever. No attack speed, no proper resistance, no life. That's just garbage. Throw it away and forget it's happened ever. That's just so fucking bad. That sucks. Helmet. Helmet is kinda alright. I like the helmet. It's working. And yeah, 3k armor is not bad, but everything else completely sucks. Your flasks are it's so strange. If you will buff mana here, you will you will be able to replace those flasks. It's working. Herald of Purity, Determination, Pride, Vulnerability. Are you casting vulnerability manually? Are you casting it yourself? Why? You can just automate it. It just feels much more, like, much better. By far. So, automated, I definitely recommend it. Main skill. No Fortify. I would definitely add Fortify. If I would need to drop anything, I would probably change, like, Swift Affliction to Awakened version. Oh, not cast on hit. Have you watched my video about automation? Can somebody drop him a link? That would be so good. But you don't have on 345, it's not there. You don't have it. Look, here, it's empty. You don't have it. So, I think it's kind of self-explanatory. You don't have it. So get it in the chest, please. Alright. We are going next. So what we have, that's good. Prevention. Prevention is a necessary safer point. And hey, Rapid Avenger, thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, dude. You don't need weak blood like that. You don't need... Oh, thank you very much, Chaos. That's really appreciated. Thank you very much, Chaos. That's, like, very appreciated. And hey, Davil Encore, what content is Lacerate ideal for? I switched to Lacerate and I'm enjoying maps a lot more now. Maybe I just didn't have enough DPS to shield charge kill blue packs. To be honest, I'm playing both Eviscerate and Lacerate. They're kind of working together. But I think Lacerate is much better for bosses. Lacerate is showcasing much better DPS for single target, any kind of single target. Oh, that's the auto-cursed one. Thank you very much, yeah. Thank you, Divcon. That's absolutely appreciated, guys. Has the other 45 will need the bleed nodes? Not really, Rapid Avenger, not really. And please, don't take Weak Blade. You're wasting points here, don't waste those points. It's absolutely useless, that's shit. Drop it and buff your Weak Blade on your amulet. So anoint your amulet with the Weak Blade. It's so easy, it requires only basic things. Oh yeah, I'm doing POBs, Mr. Arak. Do you want me to do some of yours? That's alright. I will do like 2 POBs right now. And thank you all for who's dropped the links, that's really appreciated. I'm also sorry, guys, that today we don't have music. That's an issue, but I will figure it out. So, what do we have? You don't have a Soul of Steel, that's horrible, you need Soul of Steel. Soul of Steel is so fucking good. So 1, 2, 3 points for Soul of Steel. Save points there, move it to Soul of Steel, buff Weak Blade or the amulet, so anoint. Why the fuck you pick Bleed Chance here? You don't need it. Pick damage over time multiplier right now. It will be better. Another thingy. So yeah, you have that. You have that. That's working. Everything else is kind of fine, but you will need to progress here, so for Master of Wounds, it's going to help you much more. So 1, 2, 3, it's working, it will feel good. It will feel good. After that, you will have an option to go to the right. Also, look into my last video of this, the one that I did, like a proper build update. You will be able to drop Revelry here and take Cannibalistic Rite instead, and it will be better. It will be absolutely better. So it's not even a question. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, not a lot of changes.
Mistakes are made. Bad buff. Just the map.
Oh, alright, don't worry, you'll check next. And let me just open... Oh, that no... Denon did something again? For fuck's sake. Alright, so... Sandbrain, you're next. And yeah, guys, if any of you want a POB check, let me know. I think Low Robert dropped a link, so I'm going to check it too. I'm just checking POBs one by one. What about my shield block chances? It doesn't matter. You're receiving 50% of block chance. It doesn't matter. You will receive 50. Oh, you, Mr. Ark, don't worry, just drop the link. And that's pretty much what you have there, Sandbrain. Let's see. Let's see. First in your armor. Oh. Whoa. I like it. I like it. That's a good item. I would even pay for it. That's a good item. Don't roll resistances, roll like percentage of life instead, but that's a good item. That's awesome. And whoa, you know, that's a good shield. Look, guys, that's pretty much what should be on the shield. What should be on the shield? Just watch that shield. Like additional physical damage reduction, life, chance to block, everything's working, and maximum lightning resistance is cool too. So that shit is good. Keep it. Amulet is good too. That ring is kind of questionable. Yeah, that ring is kind of questionable. It could be better. Like more chaos resistance would be appreciated. So look into changing the ring. So the implicit will be chaos resistance. That one is not good. It's just like it's alright, but just resistances, no chaos resistance. Amount of life could be, but you don't need to regenerate too, so physical would be better. It probably should be replaced, but it's definitely not bad. Very good gloves. Very good gloves. More life for the gloves would be very appreciated, but it looks good, and gloves are good. I definitely think it's nice. Well, pretty decent boots as well. I'm not sure about crafting intelligence in there, but everything else is good. You need to work on the implicit, Sunbrain. Implicit is pretty much your biggest issue. You don't need most of it. You don't need maximum fire resistance in there. That's garbage. Increased armor from equipped helmet and gloves is useless too. Roll like action speed, for example. It will be much better. Add the gloves, you're all alright. Helmet. Mana reserve, you just don't need maximum lightning resistance in there. Otherwise, helmet is good. So just reroll implicits. Oh, here's an issue. It could be, but that's about as alright too. The tincture is nice. I do not recommend to use Blood of the Karui. I think Blood of the Karui is not good. And hey, Digidome 1996. Thank you very much for following. That's appreciated, man. That's just like absolutely appreciated. And don't use Blood of the Karui. It's not a good thingy. It will be much easier to use a normal flask and get like chance to bleed and corruption blood and stuff. It will feel better. A granite nice. I'm not sure that you need a chaos flask, but if it's working. Quicksilver is probably not worth it. Everything else. Oh, whoa. I'm not sure about multi-strike. Oh. Whoa. Here's a big mistake, Sandbright. Please bear with me right here. Your auto curse is not working. So yeah, that's pretty much, guys, why I'm checking your POBs, to protect you from mistakes like that. To protect you from little mistakes like that, and that's why you need me, because Sandbrain had like a very good items here, but that's a very empty mistake and very basic mistake. So let me explain what's wrong. You have multi-strike together for Lacerate of Hemorrhage, and if you have multi-strike, your ability can be exerted. So Battle Mage Cry is not exerting your Lacerate because of the multi-strike. It just can't. And it will lead you to an issue when vulnerability and cold snap will not be properly used. You will miss usages. It will be completely unstable and will just be bad. So if you are using multi-strike, don't use automation. And if you want to use automation, don't use multi-strike. Just drop it completely. Yes, that's pretty much the idea, and why I'm even here and I'm working on all that stuff, to showcase issues like that. Another issue, second wind is not working with Flame Dash. Oh, hey, Faina Gabriel, how are you doing?
Oh,
Do you have time? I purchase one hand deck, doing if it works,
Sure.
it will bleed less, right? You know, Faina, you will be able to drop me one into the in-game a little later, alright? Yeah, it gives it charges, but it's not really helping with cooldown. So if you need it only for charges, it's pretty much alright. But why you would like charges? And second step, why you even need a Flame Dash? Do you understand why we are using Frostblink instead of Flame Dash? Yeah, that's just like a... Oh, that's sad. Oh, so look, the whole idea is Frostblink is always instant. That's a big shit. Always instant. Doesn't matter what's happening. Doesn't matter what you expect and how it works. It's always instant. And since it's always instant, it's strong. So you will be able to literally move it instantly in any situation. This Flame Dash, it's not like that. And that's an issue. Even considering the first Flame Dash is just like very, very fast. But it still has such issues. So Frostblink is better because it's always instant, and instant is good in that game. Everything in PoE which is instant is good. And yeah, Feina, Gabriel, you will be able to drop me your X a little later when I will be back in the game, so wait about 10 minutes, and I definitely will look at that, alright? So, yeah guys, Frostblink is king, absolutely, for that build. It's so good, because it's instant. And you can literally use it to cancel animation. So if you're attacking, you can just click and it's going to cancel animation immediately and blink instead. That's a very strong interaction and it's going to save you, even if you will not notice that. And Kyo, you got an add-on explanation of cursors. Are you back? I will give you like TLDR. And I guess I can't fucking do anything with like ads on Twitch. Twitch is pretty much controlling them whenever he wants. I have about like maybe 1.5 minutes of ads per hour, something like that. That's pretty much it. Because yeah, I need to eat probably. I'm not even sure that Twitch is providing me with anything in that case. So that could be an issue. Oh, you're listening now. So look, if you're losing Lacerate with multi-strike, your cursors are not working because you can't exert your attack with Battle Match Cry. So drop multi-strike or drop automation, one of two options. And hey, Mr. No Thought, thank you very much for following. So yeah, that's pretty much it. He's using multi-strike with Lacerate, so he can't exert attacks with Battle Match Cry, so Curse is not working. Summons Hitterbolts, Heart of Purity Pride, that shit is working, that's good. Portal, well, that's nice. And let's see your 3 as well. Well, you don't have issues in the 3. Oh, whoa. Stop. Why you got that? Will I be adding a gear crafting step through on your Lacerate build? You know, that's an interesting question, Mr. Notos. For now, it's hard to say. I'm not sure how, like, is there even a point to craft it? Like, a big point, is it even going to be profitable? Because prices are kinda insane. But I will check it out, and if I will be able to kind of find some options, I will be happy to do a craft guide as well. So for now, I'm just like not sure. All right. And I will be able to check other builds a little later, guys. A little later, all right. That's a POB check-in time. So another step, dude. Don't go for bleed duration here. Go faster and to the left. You don't have free slav, so you're not going to have issues. That's absolutely alright. And the rest is alright. Your 3 is very good. Get endurance charges as fast as possible. Get endurance charges here. And that's pretty much it, because you have one here. It's working. It's working. So the one-hand X is ceremonial X and has physical damage. 53 STR. No physical damage multiplier, Feina? Like, no physical damage multiplier. I'm just asking. And yeah, guys, whose POB is next? Whose POB is next? Let me just check it, alright? Yeah, I'm a again. And I think next is Lol Robber. Hey, Lol Robber, are you here? Like, are you ready to pretty much get your POB checked? Because I have your link open. And yeah, I also have like Mr. Arak. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, that's alright. So let's do it in a queue, everybody, in a queue. So that's Lol Robber. But doesn't have damage physical multiplier. Without multiplier Feina, I think Jack's Axe is going to be better. Jack's Axe is going to be better, so just my idea. Oh, you know, I honestly not sure how good those boots are. You can use it, but it will not be much better than Jack's Axe. And hey, Dolo Farmer, thank you very much for joining. You know, Lol Robor, I would ask you a quick question. And please tell me, how long is duration of your blade? Like, how long is duration of your blade? Yeah, I can see. 6 seconds. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think Jack's Axe is going to be better, Feina. I think Jax is going to be better, just because of the aura. You know, guys, let me quickly explain why Jack is very good. So, Thirst for Blood is the reason. As you can see, grants 20% of more damage with bleeding. It's a pure multiplier. Then it's going to multiply your damage. So, that's huge. It's going to literally change everything. So, just the aura from Jack is very valuable. The good rare X can beat the Jack, that's like possible. But keep in mind. Oh yeah, I can do a build review for yours as well. So keep in mind that Thirst for Blood is pretty much how it's working, and that's the most important part. And hey Zornico, thank you very much for following, dudes, that's appreciated. Yeah, you will be able to just like keep it in line, because we have a few other people that I need to check POBs for, and I'm trying to be efficient as well.
15 cards.
What is 15 cards?
Stack decks.
15. You received just 15. How so, why so? Do another, that's strange. Are you sure you're using the correct 3?
Yeah, also, yeah, the correct tree, the dex tree.
Alright. I'm apparently making the same mistake with multi-strike and battle match. Well, seriously? Let me see. Oh, well, I mean, yes, you're making it. Also, you know, Awaken Deadly Elements is not really that good. You have, look, Rover, you have a huge duration of bleed. 6 seconds, that's a lot. Don't use Awaken Deadly Element. Just go for Awaken Swift Affliction instead. So Swift is going to be better for your build, like, significantly better. You will feel better too. And I also recommend to use Fortify, so you can drop Volatility, for example, because you already have free slot. That way you can exchange that a little and you're going to survive better. Because playing without completely any kind of bonuses for Fortify could be strange. Another important thing, if you're already using Battle Match Cry, I recommend to use a Cold Snap instead of Blood Rage. It's going to give you more quality of life. Oh, seriously, guys. Seriously, come and laugh. Come and laugh. We have so many people for POVs. So many people for POVs. And you can literally clip me if it's... Here on Ronarray, been following your build upgrades as the video came out. Here's my POV code, you comment on my build, suggest upgrades. Yes, I can. Give me like a few minutes. There's so many people in line right now for POV check-in. Don't forget to clip me, guys, and kinda just like keep that in mind what's happening. That's a stream when I'm thinking at POV. So boots are alright. Boots are alright. Oh, you know, yeah, it could be just basic. And again, thank you very much for watching my stuff. Thank you very much for watching me on Twitch. Thank you very much for subscribing and stuff like that. Just keep it in mind. Alright, so boots are good. Boots are good. Ring is good. I think it's a very cool combination. So that's very nice. Definitely very nice. Nice combination. The only thing that I would say is that if I would drop aggravated, right? If I would drop aggravated. Oh, that's no issue at all, guys. I'm always helping, especially when I'm working with my belt. So if you dropped aggravated, I honestly think that War of Attrition is not worth it. War of Attrition is not worth it. So Weapon Master is probably going to be better, just because of more damage with hits and ailments against enemies on low life. I think it's going to feel much better while mapping, while doing everything except bossing. Because, well, War of Attrition is just not kicking. You will need to stand there for 30 seconds, just imagine, like half a fucking minute, to reach the amount of damage that you can get from Weapon Master. And it's probably not worth it if you're not bossing. So, I would just go and pretty much play Weapon Master instead. That's just my take on that. A few other things. There's minus mana on your rings. There's minus mana. You have like a ring but no minus mana. No minus mana on Amulet too. You need minus mana on both of them as fast as possible to drop that useless flask. That one is shit. Seriously, like, look at that shit. That's horrible. Your helmet is not good, life is too low, resistances are cool, but everything is just too bad, and you don't have implicits. Work on implicits. You paid a lot for Rislav, so pay for implicits. Also, another thing is that you need to do, click your Rislav with pretty much catalysts for attack damage. So click it with catalysts for attack damage, guys. It's very important. If you got Rislav, don't forget to click that. Your Jack is alright, but it could be better. 30%? Go and get 35. It will feel better. The shield is bad, like absolutely. You don't need attack speed in there, you don't have enough armor, and just getting more life would feel better. Also, physical damage reduction is important at shield. Right now you don't have it, so it's not worth it probably. You don't need frenzy charge every 15 seconds, that shit is shit. Physical damage reduction again, that would be nice. A lot of armor, that's cool, everything else is not good. You know, that's funny, your gauntlets are kinda fine. I even like them. That's good, keep them. Oh, you probably need better jewels, those jewels are not good, so try to work on those, improve them. Get better ones. Like that one, that one is fine. Previous one or not. And you have Wicked Blade, which is cool, but change the amulet itself. 3, I probably checked your 3. Oh, why you went for Hatchet Master? Just to get Onslaught? It's honestly not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Just to get there. That's not good. Instead, you could go here and take a proper leech. Like, are you even leeching? Do you even have leech? It feels like you don't have leech. So yeah, what about leech? You don't have life and mana? Like, that's definitely not good. You will probably need to drop Hatchet Master and go get leech and maybe Leader of the Pack. Everything else is working. Everything else is working. I would say there's not a lot of comments. Oh, you went up. You know, I don't think that going up worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Because it's many points and it's not really providing you with a lot of value. Oh, you're probably not leeching. It feels like you're not leeching at all. So I would save the points from going up there, go to the right, get leech, like Vitality Void, and get Leader of the Pack too. So maybe you can also get Thick Skin and a little suppress here, which is going to be nice. And if you want to boost damage, there's a lot of options, but that's definitely not the way. Like, going for Hatchet Master. It's not worth it. And you don't have charges, the last part. You don't have Inaccelerable. And you don't have Aggressive Bastion. So you're using the shield, but you're not using Aggressive Bastion. Why so? It's a perfect no. It's going to help you with block, it's going to help you with endurance charges. How are you getting endurance charges right now? So just like a biggest question. I'm looking at your build and how you're getting endurance charges. That's just pretty much the question. So you're getting them from what? From what? You don't have Aggressive Bastion. You don't have Inaccelerable. Oh, from there, like, just from killing, 8%. It's not enough. It's absolutely not enough. 8% in self is just not enough. Absolutely. For better uptime, go and get inexorable. You're going to survive much better, uptime going to be better, and you're going to feel better. That's absolutely mandatory note. And I recommend aggressive Bastion instead of Disciple of Unyielding. You're going to receive more bonuses. Duration is nice, but it's still not going to help you good enough. Everything else is working. And hey guys, let's go for the next one. So hey Digidome 1996. Are you there? I think your POB is next in the line, so tell me if you're ready. Oh, no issue at all. Thank you very much for watching, for commenting, for subscribing, for helping in any way. I really appreciate you. That's very cool. So yeah, Digidome, you're next. Your POB is coming up. Your POB is here. Alright, let's see. So first of all, Bandit, skill all, we need a Lyra. I recommend a Lyra. Probably exchanging to a Lyra will be nice. Nice setup for Lacerate, but get Awakened Swift Affliction, alright? Yeah, no issue at all. No issue at all, guys. Get Awakened Swift Affliction. It's very cheap and it's better. So it's going to feel better. Skitterbolt should charge, that's working. You don't need Vitality, to be honest. You don't need Vitality. I wouldn't probably invest in that. Even level 4 is just not good. And you have Cold Snap already. Blood Rage is not necessary. Why are you using Purity of Elements? Like, how many auras are you using even? What auras are you using? Because we have so many auras, like Pride, Purity, Summon Skitterbolt, so many auras. Are you even fitting all of them in? Alright, so it's just like a few mistakes in the tree, some of them just like very strange. I will be able to comment on that in a second. So back to the rest of your build. What auras are you even using?
12. Again.
12. Not 20, like 12. Are you using all? Show me your map device.
I'm putting 1, and then 1, 2, 3.
Not 5.
You told me 3.
I told you 5.
No, you gave me 3, 3, 3, 3.
Oh, I thought you were going to put 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
It's 5.
Alright, stop that. Stop that then. For a second, stop that. The POB is wrong and showing weird stuff. Could you get the different link then for POB? I can check another POB right now then, and after that I will be back to pretty much 2 yours. Maybe I'm just dropping you like 20 much more, so please use 5. We don't need not to use 5. As far as I understand, you're alright with proximity, right?
I don't care. It's very easy.
Alright.
It's just hard to roll maps.
Alright. So, yeah. Let me get back to yours a little later, Digidome, because I'm not sure what is showing. Hey, Mr. Arak, you're next. Your POB is next. Give me like a plus in the chat, a big plus. And I'm going to check your next, and I will be back to Digimon. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Alright, so let's see it yours. Minus mana, minus mana, minus mana. But, wow, you hate health, right? You really hate health. It feels like you hate it completely. No health at Amulet, no health at Ring, no health at another Ring. I think health is your worst enemy and you're just trying to dodge it. If there's a health on item, you're probably like, disassembling it immediately. You're like, I'm not touching that shit, it has health, and health is cancer, I'm not touching it. That's horrible. So, yeah, that's just like, that's very strange. Your amulet is very bad. It providing you with some chaos resistance, which is nice, but everything else is horrible. You don't need global critical strike multiplier, you're receiving nothing from it. There is no health, and there is no stats or other, like, proper, maybe, resistances or anything like that. It's barely working. So change it ASAP. Same for rings, you just need health on them. And cool that they have chaos, but just get health. Same for that one. That one is good on the other hand because a lot of chaos. Your shield. No health? Like, yeah, seriously, I'm just going to repeat that part for every moment. No health, no health, no health. And hey, bench 1, thank you very much for following. So you're perfect at avoiding health. You're avoiding it so good, it's probably never touched your items. So just get the shield with higher armor and proper physical damage reduction. You don't have it, and if you will have health, it will be good. Another part, so your body. Oh, body armor is kinda alright, it's not bad. But please keep in mind that physical damage reduction armor is a good start too. Oh, we should have infinite HP. Don't look at HP. HP sucks. Look at the max hit. And max hit is so. As you can see, it's not that high, so only 14k. So max hit is an issue, not the HP. HP is a bad way to see how tanky build is. It's been such a big issue. Oh, that's alright, Digidom. Don't worry about that. So it's going just perfectly. So your damage is good, to be honest. Mr. Arak, I think your damage is very nice. You have 45 melee. Oh, seriously? Seriously? You watched my video, right, Mr. Arak? I had a dedicated timestamp called Why Cruelty is Bad. You know, I kinda restricted myself. If you're watching my YouTube video, guys, you probably noticed that I'm not really cursing a lot in my YouTube videos. And today I called some stuff a big shit in the video, and we cutted that out.
Yeah, we needed to edit that.
Yeah, we kinda edit that out. Because, well, I'm trying to be family.
This shit is big.
I'm trying to be family friendly. I'm trying to be family friendly. But let me be, since on streams I could be a little more open, I would call it open. So let me be just absolutely frank with you there. Cruelty is total shit. It's just absolute garbage of a support. It's barely working. You're not hitting for high damage enough. You're not receiving enough hits to properly have a buff at uptime. It's lying to you. It's not providing good damage. It's providing about half of what it's showing in PoE. It's a fake damage, an absolute fake damage. You just don't hit for a high enough number. So go and get Awakened Swift Affliction as fast as possible. That shit sucks. And in my video I have a whole timestamp why cruelty is bad. Please watch that stuff. Well, yeah, I did it for you guys. That's pretty much why I did that. Explanation is there. So summon Skitter Bolts, cast when damage taken, Molten Shell, that's nice. Frostblink, cool. That's working. Pride, Herald of Purity, that's cool. You know they need.
Can you drop chisels?
Can I drop chisels? I'm
Oh.
I dropped them. It's been there.
Uh,
Go buy some.
oh.
Go buy some. There's 50 characters in the guild. And yeah, back to the build, guys. And cool that you watched the video. So your tincture could be better. You rolled one of the lowest damage over time multipliers possible. Just try to roll better one. What's your opinion on Blood Rage? It's alright bonus. I don't really like it. It's bad that it's burning you, but it's not bad overall. If you like how it feels, play it. If you don't play it. It's not mandatory or necessary or amazing. It's just a cute buff that will make you a little faster. If you already have a cold snap and you have a frenzy charges. So that's pretty much my idea. So yeah, please roll better tincture. So, lowest multiplier out of them all, not good. You don't need mana. You don't need mana anymore. Throw that away, that's bad. Corrupted Blood, Bleeding Duration, that's fine. Not too good, everything else is useless. That one is alright. That one's alright, it's working. Let me see your dream. Oh, Leech is instant. So look, Mr. Arak, Leech is instant is almost useless for you. You're not hitting for high enough damage at the moment to utilize Leech's instant. It's barely working, and right now it's just like not a good thingy. So I wouldn't spend that point. It's not too bad, but I would spend it elsewhere. For example, get like Reservation Mastery for additional damage. It will feel better. Definitely. Everything else? Like it's working, you have that. Block. Do you have enough block chance? You don't need it for mana. Do you have enough block chance without that little passive? What's your block chance in game? Check it in game. What is the number? Like spell block. And everything else? Yeah, I would say everything else is working. Everything else is good. Not a lot of comments for the rest. 56, seriously. I commented, I have a timestamp in my video. 56 in game. You need 1 point here. I have a whole timestamp in my video that there's a calculation error and path of building. So calculation error and path of building. Timestamp called calculation error for block and path of building. Important in caps. I have it there. I'm not kidding. I literally did that. When you're watching my stuff, dudes, like, check the timestamps. I always explain stuff on there. I create about 40 timestamps in every video, so you can check it. Yeah, that's perfect. So check the timestamps. It could save you some issues like that. That's nice. Everything else is good. So work on your items, roll your tincture, change little things. It's working. Let's go for the next one. Who is the next one? Yeah, it's been Mr. Arak. Who's the next one? GC Tirth. Give me like a plus in chat. You're the next one. Give me like a plus in chat, so... Yeah, I mean, exactly. And get life. You're dodging life so good. You're like perfect at that. What the fuck OpenAI did again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Some issues with them again. It's just like, oh. Yeah, similarities. I'm clicking that shit. And Nadal is losing. That's just like so bad. Oh, that's alright. I will take yours and then Digidom. So let's go for yours. And I will just go in the direction that's alright. So yours, let's see. You can use Maim for Eviscerate. So Maim there instead of melee physical damage would be alright. That's working. Awaken Swift Affliction required, go get it. It's very cheap. Purity, Summon, Pride, that's what. Your gems are fine. Let's see your items. Whoa! Hey Mr. Arak, look at that shit. That's how you need to roll it. Whoa. Just like, whoa. That's how you need to roll it. That's pretty much, guys, that's a really good tincture. Can you sell it to me? To be honest, I can buy it. Like, well, what would be the price? I can buy it. I can buy one like that. Alright. So, look at your... Whoa. And that's an amazing shield, everybody. Like, Chaos, additional physical, life. 1000 of armor. That one is one of the best shields that I see. That's cool. Awesome, dude. That's working. Body armor is good too, so look guys. Mana reservation, physical damage, a lot of health. That's working. Reroll implicits. How I'm reading your nickname? How I'm reading your nickname? Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 letters.
Consonants.
Yeah, I mean.
In a row, yeah.
In a row. That are kind of a little hard to read together. Will it be like GC Tither? Oh, GC, alright, so GC, reroll your implicits. Implicits are kind of bad. Not working, so nothing's good in there. Just reroll it. Boots. Where's implicits? Roll implicits. What is your bleed duration? What's your bleed duration? You have like volatility in Risla. What's your bleed duration? Nice gloves, but you will need like attack speed in there, up there. Still nice. Oh, why you're using it? You need a little more duration. If it's possible, try to get a little more duration. And that axe is worse than Jack's axe. Absolutely. No question. That axe is worse. Absolutely. Not even a question. So go and get Jack's axe. Very nice helmet. Look guys, it's helmet that has 1546 armor. And hey bench one, you think maybe this SST better Lacerate? Why SST should be better Lacerate? SST right now is just like skills that easier for clear. Oh no, GC, it's not really shoving more DPS over Jack. It's not really shoving more DPS over Jack. And guys, let me open PoB. I will showcase it once for everybody. Feel free to click me on that. It's pretty much how to compare Jack against your basic axe. So let me do that part, alright? Let me just do that part and I will explain it to everybody how to compare it. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So here's your build. Here's your build. 5 minutes, right? Let's use a Jack. And it doesn't matter, to be honest. Like 35, no. Like, let's just take a basic Jack, like 34, around 150, so, and just like roll that part. So look, 5 minutes, right? Boom! It's better. So look, your thingy, Jack's X. It's better. I told you it will be better. So that's pretty much a very simple idea, because you're missing the bonus from third or fourth blood. Third or fourth blood is absolutely amazing. It's going to give you so much damage, so please calculate correctly. To check if Jack is better, you just need to open your PoB and add your Jack in and check the number. It's going to count with aura, and Jack could be better than many axes. So that's pretty much it. So your axe is not showing more DPS, it's a fake DPS you're falling behind. Also, Jack is going to give you a lot of regeneration, so it's worth it. Oh, you can get almost a perfect Jax for very like low price. Let me get it up to Jack. 34. Like, look, it's still beating yours.
Oh yeah, you're sure.
And yeah, all right. Let's do 30%. All right. Look, it's still beating. It's still beating your X. 30% Jack. Look. 30. It's still beating your X. No issue. Here's your X. Here's a Jack. It's beating it, and it's beating it by normal margin. So yeah, use a Jack if it's better. But please check in PoB. Always check in PoB. And yeah, like I told you it's going to be better. That's pretty much. I can judge it just by my eyes, so I picked so many PoBs for Lacerate or other, I can fix other bleed builds too. It's not that big issue for me, so. I'm kind of waiting for the moment when people will come and will ask me to fix these around SST. Yeah, they have issues there as far as I can see, so. Let me continue. Yeah, your thing is losing. Helmet is very cool. I'm proud. That's awesome. That's nice too. Tincture is good. Better jewels required. Don't roll attack speed on jewels. You don't need attack speed on jewels. It sucks. Let's see your 3. That's good. instant again, it's probably not providing you with a lot of stuff. You can still play instant. I'm playing instant myself sometimes, but it's not that valuable as you probably think. So less damage taken from them shows, that's good. Multipliers, that's good too. Duration, that's nice. Point for block. Reservation. Critical. Oh, so, but where's the mastery for +1 maximum resistances? Get the mastery for +1 resistances here. It should be here. So go get it. It will give you more survivability. Oh, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, it's there. You're right. I'm sorry. You just replaced the part and it's confused me, but I got it. Everything else is perfect, so no issues. That's been a nice one. Work on your items, go get the jack and stuff like that. So next one, hey, they need the wild.
10 stack decks from one ritual.
Yeah, it should be like that. I received 12 at one point, and my biggest been 20. This shit is insane. And they need the wild. Give me like a plus in the chat. You're next. Do I craft my armor or buy it? Oh, that depends, Tupu. Most of the time I try to buy it, but if there's no good ones on market, I craft it. So just based on that.
With Wildwood, it's completely bananas. Like this map is Wildwood, and
alright, then it's your turn. So that's nice. Awakens with Affliction is cool. Do you really need life tap here? That's just like very questionable. That's very questionable. I'm not sure if you need that. Oh, let's look at your items. I already commented on the shield. You pretty much you got my point, right? You know, I'm not going to believe you. If it's possible, I'm not going to believe you, alright? If there's just like such possibility, let me check on PoE. I probably have like an interesting idea for you. Are you sure that 5 mana cost can even affect you? Like, to feel clunky. Mana cost of the Molten Shell is like 5. That's... I don't really think you could even feel it. It's literally 5. So... I honestly call doubt on feeling clunky without it. I think it will feel alright without it. It's just like 5 mana. That's insanely low. And another part, I have like question. You're barely casting the skill. You have 36 mana, and your skill costs like 17. That shit is insane. You barely have mana. And hey, Klaxis, thank you very much for following. More duration instead. Yeah, I can see, but that's just like very questionable. You have enough block, which is surprising, but it's working, so who I am to judge? Let me move to... Yeah, let me move back to the website so it's kind of more beautiful. I'm somehow making it work with light cost masters. Yeah, but you definitely need to improve it. You need the body armor here. Your body armor is good, to be honest, but perfectly you need mana reservation. Or you need enlightening. So go get enlightening or go get mana reservation. Both of those are going to be good. And I think, you know, I need to do a day when I'm working on, like, checking people's PoE, like, on Fridays or something.
Yeah, maybe.
So they can send PoEs to a proper topic, maybe, and I can go and do that. And I can even do a video out of that. like Zizaran is doing. I think it's a pretty nice idea, to be honest. It could help other people.
I didn't remember how many there were. But... Oh, 40 something. Oh, 60.
Yeah, my high has been 90. That's literally divine.
Oh shit.
And yeah, let me just continue checking your items. Your gloves are kinda alright, but to be honest, you could do better. Life is very low, not a lot of resistances. Attack speed is not tier 1, so a lot of small issues. Feel free to change it. Your boots are fine, no issue. You don't need chance to avoid bleeding. Bleeding is not a big issue for you. A chance to avoid bleeding is probably almost useless at that point, so I don't recommend that. You can just reroll. Also, don't roll armor from equipped helmet and gloves, it's not good. Roll anything else, so anything will be better, like life regeneration will be better. What threat is that? I love stack decks, I wanna farm. Oh, we're going to do a video about that tomorrow, GC. So stay tuned, tomorrow there will be a video about it on my channel, as usual, so check it out, it's going to be cool. Leave me a comment there like, cool, I want it. I will do an ultimatum a lot with the spinning blades, I will reroll. Don't worry. Helmet. Suddenly it's alright. What's that? Why are you using that? That's absolutely horrible, you don't need that, everything here is trash, just throw that away. And hey Nunar, how are you doing, man? I'm checking PUBs today, that's been some grind, I would say. I checked so many of them already. And let me continue. Granite flask, that's nice. Quartz flask, that's alright. That's working. You need tincture. And you really need tincture, then in the wild. That's like absolutely required on that setup. Absolutely. So go get the tincture instead of any flask. What skills bleed more? Just check on PUB classes. Just check on PUB, but based on what I can see, it will be Jack. Like absolutely Jack. I bet on Jack in that case, but check on PUB, it will provide you. Oh, seriously? That's sad. Corrupted Ages? That would be cool. Definitely go and get the tincture. So let me see your tree. You know, guys, you're very good on following my trees. Most of the trees, there's not a lot of mistakes. Maybe basic ones, but everything else is working. That's just like absolutely working.
Okay, how much it chooses 1-to-1?
I have no fucking idea. Try to buy for any price that's working. We just need those cheeses. Maybe we'll even use the pack size one. It provides so much. That pack size is probably going to pay for it. Are you like that sleepy?
Yeah, there.
You know, right now you can go and lay for like 10 minutes. Right now it will be alright. It's even better to do it right now.
Oh, finally.
And yeah, I wanted to say that your tree is perfectly alright, so work on your items. And when you will level up, pretty much try to progress further. You picked the main parts already. You can pick that, for example, like faster bleeding. Also, get Weak Blade. Get Weak Blade, they need for better duration. Get it on your amulet. Oh, you have it. It's just not showcasing. You already have it. Alright, so it's perfect. Right now it's perfect then. Your tree is very good, there's not a lot of mistakes, and it's working. So work on the items instead. Fix your mana situation. Your mana situation is kinda a little disgusting, I would say. Alright, so who's the next? Next POB. Who did that? Hey Digidome, you kinda send updated one, give me a plus please. It's your turn again. Oh, yours too? Seriously, guys. Just seriously. It's Digidome for now, but I'm not sure if he's there, so... Oh, you're here, alright. So that's perfect. I will need a link, classes. Without link, I can't change that. Like, I can't check it. Oh, that's alright, guys. Thank you all for watching, subscribing, and supporting me. That's really appreciated. I'm trying to help you as well. So first thing in Digidome, get Swift Affliction Awakened version. That's absolutely necessary to feel better and it's very cheap. Second part, you don't need Vitality, even level 4, drop that shit, it's barely working. Alright, so let's move to your items. Your tincture is good, it could be better, but it's good. I really think it's nice. Your shield is very good, it's one of the... Yo, that's probably... Whoa, everybody, that's one of the best shields that I've seen. This is so freaking good. This is so freaking good. Just because of the recover percent of life when you block 2 together with physical damage reduction, I would probably buy that one from you. Do you want to sell it? I will definitely buy that one from you. Alright, that's a very good shield, that's just like absolutely amazing. Amulet, -7. That's working. A pretty nice amulet. Do you really need charisma? Like, it's questionable. A very good ring, nice numbers, everything is just perfect. That one is nice. And that one is not that good. On other hand, that one is definitely not that good. So just try to get one with more resistances. So Chaos is nice, but you can get more, I'm sure. Body armor. It's not good. I'm sorry, but it's not working. It's not working because you already have a maximum life modifier, but you don't have a number of maximum life. So there's just like no proper maximum life on it. And that's sad, so it just leads you to a situation when it's barely working. Not a thing, to be honest, not a thing like completely. You probably will need to improve it. Also, chance to suppress spell damage when it's 8%, that's sad. I'm not sure, I never played on PS4, so feel free to tell me if anybody else know how to do that. So your helmet, it's alright, but just like, it could be much better. Low life, not a lot of cool bonuses, and not a lot of like anything. You don't need life regeneration rate, for example. Your jack is alright. You know, boots are kinda fine. I would probably still roll like different implicit, and I would aim for action speed. That's gauntlets. You need better attack speed here, like much better. So yeah, I'm sorry, Klutzy, but I'm not sure if I can help you with that. I never played on PS4. And your flasks are fine too. Oh, that one is not that bad. Could be better, but still. You need to replace that one. And let's see your 3. Oh, wow. That's... Look. Look, Digidome. If you have point here, why you have point there? What's the point? Like, if you go like that, so why you have point there? It's just a wasting point. Like, completely wasted. Oh, if it's working for you, Kyo, that's pretty nice. Do you have enough mana? But yeah, Malevolence is very good. So if you can fit it in, that's working. So yeah, don't waste the points there. That's a waste. Good. Oh, another thing. To pretty much have better mana situation, drop Revelry here and change it for Cannibalistic right here. So take the Mastery, drop 2 points, repick them there, and pick the Mastery again. That will be better. Everything else is perfectly fine, but I do not recommend to spend a point here. It's not worth it. Oh, feel free to do that. I will be happy to check it tomorrow. So yeah, I would not waste that point and that point. That's definitely not good. If you want a little more health, you can go here. So 1, 2, and 3. You will receive better quality. It's definitely going to feel better. Everything else is working. So a pretty decent one. And who's the last POB? I think it's you, Nuna, right? Is the last POB yours? Yeah, let me kind of open that. Oh, well. Nuna? I'm not sure it's working. You'll probably need to send a new link. Oh, that's working. That's working. Don't worry. And feel free to hit me with like direct questions if you need help. Oh, thank you for dropping it. You're at 5 link. You know, I would probably replace volatility with Awakened Swift Affliction. I would probably replace it for early. I think it's working. I'm not sure about Arrogance here. Oh, seriously. Your ex is losing to Jack. Don't force me to check it in POB, just believe me. Your Jack is like your ex is losing to Jack. Jack will be better. Go for Jack. Why are you using Immortal Call? That's a trade search. What is that trade search for? And yeah, why are you using Immortal Call? Let me see. Let me see your kind of trade search. No. That X is not better, Klutzy, it's worth. Just like absolutely worth. Molten Shell would be better. Absolutely. So look, for Mortal Call you need a very big hit pool. A very big hit pool. But your hit pool is very small. So Immortal Call is not going to help you. Immortal Call is here in the game for builds with huge hit pool. At least like 7k hit pool. And perfectly, I don't know, like 15k hit pool for like energy shield builds. It's not working for the build that has 3k health.
I can't. It's so funny.
Oh, that's kind of sad. But that's already, I can see like 1 FPS. How you spawn them all?
They just appeared.
Oh, alright.
It's Glacier. Probably all of them spawned in Glacier.
Like in the final boss room.
In the first room.
Enemy, you can't use the glacier.
Why?
With that strategy. It's going to fuck it up. You have issues like that. It's not a coincidence. And POB said Jack's axis and DPS decrease. Oh, Nunar, but I showcased that. Alright, let me showcase that again, but please click me on that and keep that in mind. So let's see. So here's your build, right? You're at 0, don't worry.
You know, I'm afraid I might not be able to do that.
So here's your build. Boom. Oh, Nunar, check it in POB, don't just look at the PDPS. You have Aura for 20% of more damage multiplier. 20% is so huge, it's going to change everything. So look, here's your X. Change it to Jack. It's much better, it's like 20% better. 18 if I would be precise. 18% of better DPS with Jack. That's pretty much what I guessed. You shouldn't just look at PDPS. You have an aura, you have damage over time multiplier. That's huge. It's literally going to change everything. So again, here's your X. Here is Jack. So that's pretty much it. Click me on that, please, because it happens very often. People just underestimate the aura. I have it in my video, but well, it is what it is. A meme is a great idea, I like it. Shield could be better, physical DPS could be good. Oh, how you're getting that number? Like, no. It's not 4%. It's not 4%. Back to PoB. Let me showcase that again. So here is your X, like 900k DPS. Here is Jack. It's literally 1,100,000. That's 100. That's 180k more. That's literally 18% of your DPS, so 20% of increase. Not 4%, 20%. That's huge. That's like almost 1/4 of your whole DPS. And also Jack is going to provide you with regeneration. I'm not a big fan of Jack, but you're trying to substitute it with bad rares. So, difference. X, Jack. X, Jack. I'm not sure. Maybe you will need to craft better rare for like Uber bosses, but it will cost probably 40 divines. Jack is good. You can replace it with good rare, but you will need a good rare. Oh, Nunar, you don't need to look at the tooltip. I explained it a few times. Look. Jack provides you with aura. It gives you aura. Level 20, Thirst for Blood. Let me showcase that in game. So here, Thirst for Blood. It gives you 20% more damage with bleeding. Look, 20% more damage with bleeding. This shit is absolutely insane. It's a multiplier. It's literally 20% to your DPS. So just that aura itself carried Jack so far. It's so hard to beat it because of aura. So however, tooltip is completely irrelevant. Yeah, it's absolutely right, GC. It just doesn't count the aura, as aura is so strong. So that's pretty much why we are even using Jack. Without aura, it would be a shit item. So yeah, I mean, that's one of the parts. Let me continue. Carnage Heart. Carnage Heart is just like, I don't know, I'm not sure. Carnage Heart is not that good, to be honest. I think if you will get a proper amulet, it will feel better, because you will get like -man on that, you will get better stats like chaos resistance or damage multiplier on that. I think Carnage Heart is not really worth it in many cases. I know that it's kind of providing some damage and you're leeching, but it's not good enough. No, aura reserves your health, so no mana reservation. I'm sorry. Alright, so that's a body armor. Could be better. You crafted physical damage reduction, but you have a very small life. Very small life together with physical damage reduction, like 2%. It's not working. You just have mana reservation, but try to get a better one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What is my opinion on Vitality plus Arrogance? That's alright. That's not bad. If you feel like you need that regeneration and Arrogance is not really bothering you, feel free to use that. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. I would say I approve of that. Alright. Let's continue. So, you have mana issues. You have a lot of mana issues, Nunar. You need to craft -7 mana on all your jewelry. So both rings and your amulet. It's going to help you so much with mana mitigation. Right now, it just feels like it could be painful for you to attack sometimes. So too much mana consumption. Especially if you will get like 6 link, it's going to be very bad. You need to roll implicits on all items. Just use a basic currency for it. Just buy like 20 and click it. I can craft it for you if needed. Just bring me like 5 chaoses and I can craft it for you. Yeah, I can craft stuff for you guys if you need it. That's fine. And your helmet is not good, just life, everything else is out, so change it too. Boots are fine, not too crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's just like your worst item. Here, gauntlets. That's just like total garbage. Absolutely horrible, change them. No life, no attack speed, no implicits, no chaos rest, nothing. That's just like a horrible item. Please don't do that. I'll just try to change it ASAP. That's probably the worst item that we have. But it's fine. Yeah, I talked about X already. That one's fine too. Yeah, let me see the tree. That one is cool. That one of the pluses when you use for like vitality and arrogance together. And why you decided also you need to anoint amulet. You need to anoint amulet. I talked about that in my video, so go get the big blade. It's very cheap. It's very cheap, go get the big blade. Also, 2 points here not worth it, repeat to the last one, and it will save you 1 point. Oh, for real. You don't have a like +1 resistance? You don't have +1 resistance? And you can ask me for the oil later on. I think I have a lot of spares. And yeah, you don't have +1 resistances here. You can easily get it. You decided to get it here, but not here. Why so? Just get it from Armor Mastery. So shift that extra point into Armor Mastery. Get here at that like that mastery. Just get better. Just get better. Bleeding dealing damage 15% faster. It's going to feel better. Everything else is pretty correct. And yeah, guys, as far as I understand, that's been the last POB. That's been the last POB, so I can go and pretty much play a little, I think. That would be nice. Absolutely nice. Oh, that's perfectly alright, guys. That's perfectly alright. Feel free to ask me. I usually don't check POB in the middle of the stream, but sometimes it's a good way to pretty much improve stuff and showcase you how it's working, why it's working, and stuff like that. I also I hope it will be so helpful for you.
You know why I set a legging like that? +3 projectiles as a buff. All the dudes. So essentially, they are shooting a ton of projectiles. And with that, they're shooting even more. That's completely crazy. It's not even about the glacier, it's just about the projectiles. I should just avoid that because it groups my FPS. If not for the FPS, it would be actually kind of okay. I'm not.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of subscription gifts, and for a second, guys, I lost that part. I just wanted to click stuff. I just wanted to click stuff. And that's awesome. Thank you very much, Mr. Orax. That's like really appreciated, dude. That's so good. And let me quickly read that part. Very nice to have this pub review. Thanks so much for taking the time. I'm always trying to take the time. And thank you for watching us. And I skipped UCR, but fine, enjoy mapping. No, 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 no. No DEFCON. No DEFCON. You're dropping your POB again. You're dropping your POB again. And I'm going to go and check your POB too, alright, DEFCON? Absolutely. I think I skipped you by accident, and it's definitely not intentional. So I would like to check your POB as well. So let me finish that map, and you'll drop me a link. and I will do that. Because it's not the only question. Yeah, I definitely say so. It's not the only question. I don't want to skip anybody, and everybody who asked pretty much received some kind of, I would say, review. Let's call it like that. And wow, I really appreciate it. And you know, to be honest, I really like my audience, and I think we have a nice community there always. So I'm always happy to help. And yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Ark. That's really appreciated too. Thank you all for supporting, watching, subscribing, and you know, commenting on my YouTube videos. That's helping a lot. I'm noticing that. Stay tuned. It's going to be there very soon. So that's for sure. And I hope it will help you because it's a very nice strategy. We tested it for some time today, and I prepared it even before the league started. I'm a big fan of such strategies. I really like stack deck farming. So I'm going to do a whole explanation part tomorrow. Can you mention at least which map the strat uses, just so I can farm it on it? Oh, to be honest, map is not that important. You can run any, like Jungle Volley, for example, will be good. Or, for example, like Toxic Sewers will be alright, I'm using it. And hey, Avant-Garde, thank you very much for following. How do I see your current build? You can check my last video, Cladzis. I showcased my build in my last video. So just check Lacerate update on YouTube. It's my last video there. And how are you doing, Avant-Gardes? You know, sometimes I'm asking people like what country they're from, but at that time they're probably from United States.
Yeah. You know, all the buffs are so scary.
Oh, have you bought chisels? What been the price?
0.85. Almost 1-to-1.
Saints keeps a good work. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're from India? Seriously? You know, I'm getting so used that only Americans are watching me. Like, my countrymen never watch me.
They're sleeping.
First, they're sleeping. Second, I don't really speak French on streams. And that's cool because my French is not that good.
Yeah, French people really appreciate it.
Oh, that's for sure. I'm saving them the embarrassment. Remember, you can buy 20 chisels for a save from Kairok. Yeah, that's working very good, but you not always have it. You not always have it, so sometimes it's alright to buy from people. If you need a lot, for example, because you can't buy like 1,000 chisels from Kairok, unfortunately. Is this build viable for bossing? Yeah, it's pretty viable for bossing, but you will need investments. So I'm going to work on endgame version, which is going to be like uber viable, I hope. Stay tuned, it's going to be on YouTube, and you can also check my progression on Twitch. And we don't have music today, guys. You know, I feel like really uncomfortable when we don't have music. Alright. So overall, I'm sure that it's viable for bossing, but it still will require some, I would say, flexibility in that regard. We probably will need to build our stuff around. And hey, Heisu7, thank you very much for following, man. It's not like I missed that you did that. It's still appreciated. That shit isn't insane. Oh, now I have Asian audience too. That's cool. I have Asians, I have Americans. Hey, Mr. Arak, where are you from? And what about the rest of you guys? Where are you from? Except people that I already know. Oh yeah, you're like Norway. Yeah, I remember. You can mention that Zizaran is your fellow Norwegian. That's cool, man. You know, I lived in Sweden, but I never visited Norway. Like, not a single time. Yeah, I know he left for Belfast. I can perfectly understand why, so that's fine, to be honest. That's absolutely fine. It's not like he's our age, but yeah, he's kind of close. Hey there, dude, German, that's cool. You know, it's cool that German people are watching us. You're pretty much our neighbors. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Say something in German,
Oh,
just
you
like
know, it's really fun because
do German.
it's really easy to understand that their dude is German because he has their as a like not prefix. I'm not entirely sure how this part is called.
Oh, don't start even, please. You know, I was born in Russia, in Moscow, but I lived in Sweden and in Paris. So that's been a very long story because my mother really likes the Sweden. Well, I like the Sweden myself. So yeah, I can barely like speak the basic language. Whoa, 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 whoa. So a lot of moving, I would say. And what the fuck? Why my inventory is always full? That shit is crazy. Let me just go out. Let me just go out. And that's nice. That's nice. And yeah, you know, we thought about living in some other countries too. I honestly really wanted to live in Japan. But for now, I think I need to start with like visiting Japan before I will go and live there. But you know, there's a lot of cool stuff about the place. Yeah, we've been in a few Asian countries and we absolutely love them. We absolutely love them. I think it's a very cool feeling. How do I survive on toxic sewers? I just don't feel the chaos DMG. I have like a little chaos resistance, like 21 here. It's just like absolutely good. Also, you know, you lived in UK but back to Poland and now in Canada. That's so many countries I wanted to say. Why you decided to go back to Poland? You liked it more than UK? Let me click that shot. So yeah, I don't have any issues with chaos damage and toxic sewers. I feel like it's fine. Anyway, do you think rolling projectiles will increase the amount of monsters?
I think it will increase the amount of lags.
But what about the amount of monsters?
Why?
That's interesting.
It feels like they're just spamming a barrage of non-ending projectiles, and it just causing my FPS to drop to 1. Even like that, it's pretty laggy. Honestly, the build is feeling so good. All things considered.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Brexit been a big issue for many people. That's sad that it happened.
Oh, I think everyone right now feels that it's been pretty sad.
Oh, I don't think like everyone. I think they have people who liked it for some reasons. That's alright, you know, political issues could be very complicated for
Yeah,
different
that's true.
people. So some people would like it, some other would say like, oh, it's been so shitty, like worst part of my life. So, you know, guys, I would say it's very easy. Don't judge others, just pick the place that kind of works for you. For example, you know, I really like Sweden. I think it's a very cool country, but I liked Paris more. And if I ever will move to some other place, I think I will like that place even more. So, like for example, Zizaran, he's really liked like Norway. He's been very happy in there, but he decided to move to Ireland because it's been better for him, and that's perfect. I mean, don't worry about it. Just move if you can, and that's the best thing is that you can do. So that's pretty much what I would say. Old man advice. Yeah, old man advice. Just pick the good place for yourself that you like. That's the most important part. Everything else is not even close to be that important. Like enjoying yourself, living a nice life. Oh, you lived in Peru for... Seriously? Peru? Is it good? You know, I never even thought about that. But, you know, I try to be very open-minded. So, if it's working, then it's probably working. Yeah, guys, country discussion in the middle of the night. That's like deep night in Paris. Hey, Ginger, I finished my Xcraft. Can I link to you? Yeah, please link it to me in game. Like, link it to me immediately. I'm going to judge it. I'll lose life per second. Thank you, Calandra. Seriously. Like, absolutely thank you. That's not even... I had a rough glitch, so I started with SST from this, was horrible and did zoom and so on. I thought down minions are boring as fuck for me. Now go back for Bleed and try my build. Oh, that's awesome, man. I hope you will enjoy my build, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of SST myself. I'm pretty, I'm happy for this. He's having fun, so not just like perfect, but it's definitely not a build for me. I prefer tanking monsters with my fucking pace. That's pretty much what I'm always doing. That's what I always wanted to do. So that's what's melee for me, guys. I think playing melee is pretty much, well, staying in melee range, so it's working for me.
Staying tanky too.
Well, yeah, staying tanky, staying in melee range. Just like absolutely good. I'm taking those shit. That's crazy. We will roll something cool on that amount, everybody. We will roll just like something absolutely amazing. Oh, that's corpse. Unfortunately or not. Oh yeah, build is so fucking tanky. I told you, like, even before the league started, that's been my opinion. That's been my opinion for some time. That the build is going to be absolutely close to immortal. They kind of making a mistake adding so many cool bonuses. I think it's a little even too much. But they added it anyway.
Okay. I have a bug where my ritual will not end. There are no monsters around. Oh, it ended. I didn't kill anybody. I guess there was just a timer.
Oh. I think we crafted a really funny emotes there, guys. Hey Ginger, I don't have EGN. I can showcase you my in-game nickname if you're interested in that. But if you just want to see my items, I recommend you to go and watch my last YouTube videos. It will be much better because I will be able to explain stuff to you, like properly. That's pretty important for both your and my understanding. Um, oh, that's right, Ginger. I wasn't sure that it's you, so here's my nickname. It's access blocked. It's access blocked, everybody. I'm farming the divination card for the belt for more bleed DNG, but I don't drop it. Sucks, and I don't want to pay divines for a belt. Don't worry. Oh yeah, GC is kind of dropping it. GC is kind of dropping it. Oh, that's awesome. Please be good, glad. That's awesome, everybody. That's a very nice axe. It can beat, look, guys, that one can beat Jack. That one can beat Jack. Absolutely. So, not by far, not by far. It's still kind of close to Jack in terms of damage. It could be better, but it can beat Jack. That's for sure. So that's pretty much how it would look. Also Kalin Strike, which is very good. Like, absolutely good. This Kalin Strike at 7 better, it's probably beating Jack for like 15%. Mostly yes. And hey, Igor. Hi dude, why are you using shield instead of second weapon? Because I prefer shield because it can provide a lot of cool bonuses. First off, it's easier to cap the block. And second, on shield we can get additional physical damage reduction. We can also roll cool resistances such as chaos, additional armor, and stuff like that. I don't really think that adding more numbers, just like pure numbers, is pretty much worth it. And yeah, here's the thingy I wanted to say. Hey Defcon, could you please, like, are you there? Drop me a plus in chat. I will check your build. I still remember about you. And also, it's easier to roll additional bonuses. Oh, that's alright if you enjoy crafting. And yeah, guys, let me showcase the last part of the build. And you know, it's funny how my news are changing. And yeah, and we have a lot of issues in France, as you can see. Alright, so let's see. What do we have in there? Oh, no issue at all, Igor. Feel free to ask me. That's just perfect. I'm pretty happy to help. That's the idea. Why you have two lacerates? Why you have two lacerates? Well, you have a nice setup there. Skitter boots, purity, Urbanier vitality. I'm not sure about vitality, to be honest. That's questionable. Very good tincture again. Like, very good. That's nice. I'm not sure about using movement flask. Probably onslaught would feel a little better. Shield could be better. 4% is a little too low for physical damage reduction. I would probably aim to get a better one. Oh, whoa. I'm probably... Am I showcasing? Yeah, I'm showcasing. Oh yeah, just take it out. Minus... Oh, that's a very nice amulet. One of the best amulets that I've seen today, guys. A lot of health, physical, intelligence, elementals, and non-channeling. That's cool. Ring is fine, but not too crazy. Some chaos. That one is good. I really like it. Oh, you have a pretty fine amulet. You have a pretty fine amulet and pretty fine helmet too. So that one's definitely working. What about the boots? Chance to suppress spell them. Well, boots are kind of fine too. You need to roll better implicits. Your implicits are just like completely bad. And hey Brugerand, feel free to check out the video. I also have a build update, so check it out too if you're interested. So yeah guys, to be honest, you need better implicits. You don't have implicits on boots. You don't have any on armor. Also armor could be better. You don't need as much resistances. Probably more health and physical damage reduction would feel better. And roll better implicits as fast as possible. You will need to change the belt. That one is not good. It's not providing you with a lot. Jack is nice, but get Jack with higher multipliers if possible. Yeah, let's see your 3. Yeah, not a lot of input, mostly roll implicits. I recommend to change that part here, so instead of bleed duration, I recommend to go for faster bleeding. You don't need duration right now. Your duration is fine. That's nice. That's a step. Everything else looks pretty decent to me. Next points that you will get out pretty much I recommend to take endurance charges and just and the slot you already have. You also will need to upgrade that thingy. It's a pretty nice one. Oh no, you don't need to upgrade. That's a good one. I'm wrong. I rechecked that. Oh, but my updated POB showed it because it had Reslath inside. So I explained that in the video. If you have a build like Reslath, you need more duration. But if you don't have a Reslath, you don't need more duration. I picked it just because of the Reslath. I also talk about that in the video. So that's the main reason why I picked that. Because for Reslath, you will need higher rolls and you will need bigger duration. No duration, bad feeling. So that's pretty much the idea. So start with implicits, change body armor, work on your belt is shit, change the points as I showcased, kind of prepare for Reslath. It will be probably a nice pick. That's pretty much it. Everything else is fine. Nothing too crazy, so it looks like it's working. Yeah, back to my stuff. So oh, this looks also amazing. Can I send a link to a build on YouTube chat or should I do it on your DC? You need to send the link on my Twitch. You need to send the link for my Twitch. Oh, that's cool, DevCon. I'm pretty happy that it helped. So yeah, there, dude, you will need to open the Twitch and do that on Twitch. You can send links on YouTube. They're like completely out of options for it. I will be absolutely honest. Only I would say, based on what I can see, that one is winning. We can still keep it up until tomorrow, probably, to see if they're going to balance each other, but I'm not sure. Yeah, feel free to. You can stay on YouTube, that's just fine, but bring your link on Twitch. Do you think reset for 9 Divine is a good price or should I wait for price goes down? I would wait. I'm not going to lie, I would wait. I would wait myself. And Hinimi. Oh, I think I finished that map. And hey, Bob Alicia, thank you very much for following. That's a very funny nickname.
I am receiving around 87, 50. Like 50 is average, I would say. I haven't received more since that 60.
50 on average, right?
Yeah, something like that.
That's just like crazy, to be honest. That's so good.
Cool. I will, Build is doing it perfectly. I mean, I have no issues. The only issue is FPS.
Anyone have tip for second Atlas 3? I want to start making some currency. Mr. Arak, I will have a cool video about farming strategy tomorrow. So just stay tuned. It's going to be on YouTube. Feel free to watch it. I'm sure it's going to be helpful. Alright, so let me see quickly that link. Anyway, guys, next build. That's a very decent setup. Let's see. I would improve the shield. I would start with improving the shield. The shield is not perfect. You will need physical damage reduction or some other cool bonuses. The shield right now is just like very empty. Calm Sign. I'm not sure if Calm Sign is even needed. It's not going to help with mana, so I would just replace it with rare. No minus. Is it like Blood Magic? Oh, it's a Blood Magic version. So, well, I mean, it's a Blood Magical version, to be honest. So it's totally different, there's no mana. I wouldn't pick Deadly Ailments. Why even pick, like, look, wow, that's just like such a bad build, to be honest. I've seen it so many times, and such builds are always lead in PoE Ninja DPS calculation. Alright, so if you will open DPS calculations of PoE Ninja, like itself, look, if you will pick like Lacerate, for example, Lacerate, we will see those dudes, for example, like, yeah, two of them, and their DPS is absolutely fake. So if you open like that dude, it's absolutely fake DPS. He has Awakened Deadly Ailments, which is lowering his damage with hits by 80%, just imagine. He's barely doing any damage with hits, and he has a fucking cruelty in his setup. So just use your logic. If he has 80% DPS than a normal character, for example your character, can he get bonus from cruelty? Is there a chance? Or he's going to receive like 1%. So that's like a total PoB warrior. That's absolutely PoB warrior. That DPS is absolutely not real. He also has a terrible attack speed, he has like volatility and reslap at the same time. And that's just like a huge bait. His supports are totally wrong. And he has like reslap and volatility on top of stuff that's barely working. So why the fuck even? Like, I can understand why, but he's like level 90 fucking 5. It's so low. He's barely leveling. Look, both of those dudes, like level 93 and level 95, are constantly fucking dying. Seriously, that's so bad. I think that guy right here, for example, that guy would probably have much better builds. Much better builds. And a lot of them are using Blood Magic because pretty much you can check utilizing...
Look.
Oh, what's up? Oh, seriously, that's 3.5 divines, we can use it even, let's keep it.
That's ritual.
And yeah guys, so many of those builds are just like not working. For example, that one is already good, it's in endgame, so I'm probably going to use something similar myself. But there was a few mistakes, to be honest. I'm not sure why the fuck he's using Bottle Fate, but the whole approach is right. So, another example of Crimson Dance that's probably not working because of the very low duration. I think Usurper is a pretty good setup, but everything else is just like very, very questionable. That's pretty much the whole idea.
No, this time it's been 33.
Yeah, it happens pretty often. So, coming back to that build, the whole idea to use Venipuncture together with Goliath is honestly good. But look, if he will take the belt, give me like a second. Yeah, if he will just take the belt. Like 10 millions, right? Let's get rid of Blood Magic. That's so simple. And let's just add Skitterballs. Boom, he's doing more. So easy as you can see. And hey, James Green. I'm not sure, I'm not playing that myself. So yeah, he also has like Enduring Cry, which is barely working and stuff like that. So I wanted to say that, look, if you just draw Blood Magic, as you can see, DPS increased. So we have more damage now. And we can manage the mana, it's not that bad. You can also add other stuff like Herald of Purity, for example. Boom! That's like 25% of DPS up. So you will ask me why the fuck they're using Blood Magic. Well, because they don't want to re-peak right now. That's the reason. That's the main reason. So nothing else. And all War of Attrition will feel worse than Weapon Master. If you're looking at builds like that, Weapon Master would feel better, that's for sure. And that's pretty much it. And last part, let me explain. A very important part, alright? So why those people in PoE Ninja have such a big damage? You will ask me, Ron, why the damage is so big? What about those guys? What about those guys? So why they have such a big damage, like 10 million or 6 million? Look, it's very simple. When I open all those guys, you notice that they're using those boots, right? Boots. You know why? Big Blade will be better. So look, why they're using the boots? That's a very simple explanation. PoE Ninja not calculating, listen to me there please, Jack technique. Jack technique gives nothing. So in PoE Ninja, in top of PoE Ninja, you will see only people without Jack technique and with those boots. So let's see all of them. Boots, boots, boots. It's a little different boots, but pretty much. Boots again. Boots. Boots. I can continue for so long. I can literally pick anybody there. Boots. So not a single person who's playing aggravated instead could be in the top. Because PoE Ninja fucks up the calculation. Like completely. And look, if you will pick the boots, the Tempest Rising, and do it like that. Right? So we'll have only 2 people and the rest will fall significantly. And even for those 2 people, they still have approach to aggravated for PoB to count it. Because enemies are considered moving for them. For the rest of the dudes, it's not considered moving. So for example, look, let's take that guy. Alright, so his damage is like 3 millions here. Just like 3 millions. And as you can see, enemy moving is not changing anything for him, right? So that's a very interesting question. Why is that? Because he just don't have aggravated on at all. So if he will take aggravated instead of Crimson Dance that he has and add moving, he will have better DPS. So look, if they in the top, and for a second they don't have boots, right? If they're in the top and they don't have boots, it means they have a Crimson Dance. So let's see, Crimson Dance, Crimson Dance, Crimson Dance. That guy is without Crimson Dance. That was nice. So Crimson Dance, Crimson Dance, Crimson Dance, Crimson Dance. So Crimson Dance, all of them. Oh, it's not fuck the boots, right? It's not fuck the boots. Boots are not bad, right? Boots are not bad. Boots are good. I'm just trying to explain that PoB, like PoE Ninja is lying to you. It's showcasing you bad numbers. For some builds, it's adding DPS, and for some others, they are not adding DPS. So if you watched my last video, I showcased 7 million DPS pretty much in my build version right now. But, you know, I'm not there. You know why? Because it's not really kind of counting it. That's it. How hard it would be to switch from Blood Magic? Not hard. Just get proper jewelry and get like -1 on that jewelry. And that's pretty much it. So, not hard at all, I would say. And yeah, let me go back to my mangling part. I wanted to say that PoE Ninja is not calculating dot damage correctly. So be wary, and you know, I'm emphasizing it so hard right now. Be very careful with all the numbers that you see there. half of them are fucking lying. And that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much all that I can add in there. So it's just not the best way to check the damage, especially for damage over time skills. Because it's going to lie to you, the numbers are going to be so bad, it will feel like shit. Yeah, that's sad, but everything else is kind of working. So everything else is just like perfectly fine, just that is not good. It's happening, don't worry. So I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. But you will receive a lot of cool other bonuses that you can get if you come from Blood Magic to non-Blood Magic version. For example, automated cursors, just like absolutely amazing. I did a whole video about automated cursors. I think that's a very cool technique, so I really appreciate it for sure. I'm pretty happy that GGG decided to add something like that. And yeah, give me like a second. So just expecting right calculation could be... Oh, you haven't checked that out? Definitely check it out. Because it's a very nice one and it can explain a lot of basic cool techniques. Oh yeah, I will need to channel that. I think that's pretty awesome. So something like that. For Molten Shell, would you recommend automation or cast on damage taken? I prefer cast on damage taken. But that's me. It's absolutely not mandatory or decided anywhere. So if you prefer automation, automation is good. So not a single issue. I just think that it feels a little better when you have protection when something is hitting you. And that's been my whole idea for some time. So I just hope that it will work well, kinda, right? For Molten Shell, yeah, that's a very interesting part. And stay tuned, guys, for YouTube videos tomorrow because we are going to work on farming videos, that's for sure. I'm sure it's going to be cool. I'm sure it's going to be cool. Yeah, I have a few ideas for it. So. We will see how it will go. And about builds, I would say bleed calculation is just like very bizarre, to be honest. So it will probably would work just fine. We will see what we can do. With progression, yeah, I have a few interesting ideas. I also wanted to be honest, just get some cool bonuses in. Pretty much, I've been thinking about utilizing Pain Agony for Endgame version, but we will see if it's possible. It brings so many little issues, even if it can bring a lot of damage. So I think in terms of damage is perfect. So yeah, Nemi, can you tell me what are you farming?
Scarab.
Like what I gave you?
Yeah.
Oh, you still haven't finished. All right.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
I also have gold for like 14 hours.
Oh, that's cool.
What about you?
I don't know, probably not. Honestly, maintaining that is pretty hard.
Oh, you know, I really like that gold is pretty much automated at that point. You just like farm, and that's it. Yeah, don't you think it kind of feels good?
Mm, I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Like, you automate it by itself. You don't need to go to some separate location or do some, I don't know, some kind of activities.
Oh, yeah, that's convenient.
So I think it's like very convenient. Overall, I really like how gold integrated into the game right now. It feels, well, natural, to be honest. Not really forced. You know, sometimes when they're adding new currency or some kind of new orbs, it feels forced.
Yeah, it feels kind of okay. Like it has always been here.
Yeah, I think it's a very great feeling.
Also, you don't have to loot it, you can just walk over it. It's very convenient.
Yeah, I also like that part too. So yeah, guys, I would say I
Yeah,
did.
right now I finished with the scarabs.
Oh, I will give you more. How much you receive? Or I can just check it, I think.
Yeah, you can. I'm also dropping a lot of scarabs because I expect into them too.
Oh, you know, that's awesome.
Not too many, obviously, but more than before, that's for sure. Yeah, my main enemy is lags, frankly. Also, chaos is not nice, I see that. And the rest is fine.
Yeah, I will just get that ore up to maximum. And you know, chaos damage is not that bad. I can pretty much just counter it. The gold implementation, I was skeptic, but with added pickup range, it feels very nice. You know, yeah, I can perfectly agree. It just feels absolutely natural and like it's always been there, so I really appreciate that part. I think it's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, also check the check the omen.
Oh, I checked it. I'm not sure if we are going to sell it or leave it for ourselves. What do you think?
Yeah, depends. I don't know. But it's so easy to link with that. You need a 6 socket for that. So still need to use dual rest to add socket numbers.
Yeah, that's alright.
Or you could try rolling it randomly, but I'm not sure it's the best idea.
So I'm definitely surprised about the whole implementation of gold. It just feels so much better.
Yeah. Also, I noticed that if Wildwood rolls, it scales really much higher. But only if Wildwood rolls.
So how much you dropped when Valve do?
60.
Well, some for me it gives 60 sometimes just by itself.
You know,
And hey, Day Darling, thank you very much for following me.
I've usually dropped it 50. 45 is the lowest I have seen, I think. Oh, 30 something was the lowest, but it was once.
Oh, that's a nice sound. Which
But
one's that?
What to say?
Alright, I'm not sure what's been indicated with that sound. I guess probably goal or something? Is like have like how much followers do we have right now?
I don't think it's that. I didn't see any goal achieved or anything. So I don't really think it was it.
Oh, but it's pretty much that. And we just reached the
Oh,
number.
okay, fine.
And yeah, thank you for following, guys. That's really appreciated.
No, just no notification in chat, so I was like, probably not it.
What amulet base should I look for? Dex plus int? Yeah, definitely. Most of the time, just look for intelligence, dexterity or intelligence and STR, but well, in that case, Dex and intelligence would be just perfect.
Yeah, waiting for.
Oh, waiting for what?
For the scared.
Oh, I mean that, yeah.
Also, with the lags and all, it's not really possible to level with the strats. It's just very repeat. Because of all the projectiles. You know, if it was any other kind of enemies, it would be fine, but those, they are just the worst.
So you consider them just like a very bad set of enemies.
Yeah, just because they're physical. And they scale too well with the physical as extra something. Also, projectiles completely trashy. I think they're better, they feel probably better for you because you can block half of them. And they're not hitting you that hard. For me, it's okay. Sometimes they just hit very not okay-ish, and also there could be an altar and also some buffs that are increased by the increased modifier effect. So yeah, not nice.
Oh yeah, that happens, don't worry. And you know, guys, I'm absolutely not sure where I lost like last ritual. Well, so right now I think it's working pretty good. And we will look into some of the endgame upgrades later on too. Well, alright. You know that whole damage over time in the ritual is like very annoying. It's much harder for us to counter damage over time. Like by far. One of the harder things. Alright, give me Prime Chaotic Resonator. And that's sad that bow is pretty much not 6-link. Well, alright, going out. Oh no, I can't use Auto Exertion setup because I use Malevolence. Not enough. Yeah, that's probably the biggest issue. But you can still use a Lightning or anything like that, so. That's sad, but not the end of the world. Alright. So you need scarves, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but you had like 11 there.
Oh, really? I did? I'm sorry. I think I didn't take them out. Wow. You're giving me so many.
Yeah, I will probably give you even more, but just like not immediately, I think. You know, I think I'm going to sell the oven.
Mm-hmm.
I can even explain why I'm going to sell it.
Okay.
I think the price for that whole thingy will go down.
Yeah, by the time we'll actually start doing that.
So yeah, I think it's definitely going to go down. It's pretty much the same with the reswap, guys. Don't rush too fast. So pretty much just buy everything immediately. You can always wait a little, even if a little. Oh, that's crazy amount of spam. Just like absolutely crazy amount of spam and that early.
No. I guess you underpriced.
It seems like a little. Yeah, I think I'm going to get spammed like very heavily right now.
Hmm.
Oh, like all of them, I'm sure. Like all the game trade boards that we currently have are definitely coming from my ass. They're like, oh no, wrong poster, time to spam our crazy messages. I think it's a very funny board.
My favorites are the bots that are just spamming, they're not really going to buy.
Oh, many of them are just spamming. I'm not really going to buy. So.
You sure that's an okay price then?
It should be 3.3, but I can save a little.
Oh, in the current market, I feel like you can even put more on top of that because most people are not selling for that price. If you notice how scarabs work, trust me.
Alright. Oh, what's up with the dude?
It's just a broken bot, please. Don't discriminate this guy.
Yeah, I think right now it's working.
Good bot is a working bot. At least when we are talking about PoE trade.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. And yeah, I'm definitely going to receive a lot of additional spam for everything else. And I'm going to level up. Yeah, some other things. Oh, that's funny, but I never leveled up postal attacks. I just left it that way.
You don't want to attack faster, it seems.
Well, to be honest, that could be appreciated. So yeah, my aim is there too. And I also wanted to test some things. Let's see. I would say constant tasting and improvements. That's one of the best. Things that are currently even working that way, I would say. Alright. Let's go. Wow. I have a June early on. Guys, after farming all of those Elrion things, I noticed that I just like, I don't want to touch June anymore. I still probably need to touch June at least for a little here and there, but
Oh, I'm not going to research. Almost never.
that's for sure. I'm not sure I'm going to do fortification too. Alright. I would say the whole thing feels very strange in Toxic Heroes. But better than Jungle Boy.
Why?
Feels like more logical, I would say.
You know, I'm running a lot of codes just because for some reason they're dropping. And I would say narrow maps and small maps are best. So probably the best location that...
Oh, good listening to me.
Thanks. So I think the best location that I have encountered was actually Glacier. Because everything is very tight there and all of the ladies fit into the rituals. But this is so laggy. Like, I can't handle it. I started lagging horrible. Maybe it was because they had extra forge.
Oh, you know, I will try the Glacier
Yeah,
if you think it's
you can
good.
try. It felt like it's really good because the location is very small and it's just so easy to fit in all of those ladies.
So guys, we are currently just testing the farming strategy that's going to be on YouTube tomorrow. And we are trying to figure out what to run with it. Like, what maps would be good. What setups even. And as usual, so many monsters. Oh, amount of cluster bugs that created here.
You know, in the tomorrow video with the strategy, I really want to add the section like if you have a bad PC, avoid this modifier.
Oh, you have a proper setup for it?
Yeah, like don't roll projectiles. Even if your build can handle it, it's gonna be 1 FPS.
Well,
It's funny, it's the only thing.
that brings such issues.
Yeah. Also, since there are lots of monsters, you know, Glacier has been the laggiest. But the density there has been just amazing. You have seen that.
I will definitely go and check it
Try it
out.
out. Yeah, absolutely. You need to test it before we make...
Yeah, before we will make any content, guys, I always retest things like multiple times. And we're really working on that. Russian? What about Russian?
Okay, so where are we... How much harvest are you dropping?
How much harvest am I dropping? You know, right now I'm dropping a pretty decent amount, but not too
Nice.
crazy.
Look, I know it's not worth much, but look, it's like a sequel. Look, I sent you the thing.
Oh, let me see. Oh, yo, so
It's the
I sold the
sequel.
previous one. And yeah, you know, you can consider that. I was born in Russia, but I lived in Sweden and in France. So I think right now I'm like a little more of a French person. Especially consider like the language barrier. But yeah, but my mother was Russian. Well, at least she's been yesterday. I need to ask her probably. Oh. I know you don't like cruelty, but can it worth running if you consistently get at least 37? You need to consistently stay at maximum. If you're dropping and you're not at maximum, I don't recommend to go there. That's not good. So if you're consistently at maximum at bosses, especially, so just go and run like Syrian Exarch, right? So if at Syrian Exarch you will be at 40, well, feel free to run Cruelty then. That's working. That's awesome. And I'm not buffing more chaos damage for Spider. I need to use my brain.
What do you mean?
Oh well, to avoid over buffing it to complete bullshit eternity, I would say.
Okay, 48. Yeah, no, it's stable, like 48. Pretty stable.
Oh, I think name is accent a little German, and mine is more like Swedish. Yeah, I think I had a little Russian influence, mostly because when I've been a child, my mother used it from like, time to time. But that's pretty much it. I don't think the influence is too big, but I still have some, what do you call it, like hard letters? Hard letters? Harder letters, probably.
Can it be with something? I'm just curious.
It's also a little similar to Swedish in terms of average. So yeah, where are you from, man? Can you do what?
What?
What you told me?
I was asking, can this cost anything?
Oh yeah, alright, I will check it. And yeah, we're currently living in Paris, France, and we have an Olympics, which is very cool. Oh, to be honest, that's cool. That's cool. You have a very cool country. I always wanted to visit, but it's such whoa 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 whoa. This shit is too strong.
Yeah, the spider is insane.
Oh, it's just spider in rituals, and I will have 4 rituals like that.
That's terrible. That's gonna be.
That's been a lot of whoa 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 whoa. Because to be honest,
so I would say 3 more whoa 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 to go.
so yeah, I wanted to say that I always wanted to visit Australia. I think it's so cool. To be honest, you have such a crazy nature there. I think just the nature itself for all the hustle. And it's so nice. It's so nice. Can you recommend visiting it? You probably can, but well, you know.
How much increase that?
And you have a lot of PoE players there as well. As far as I remember, the game itself is just like very popular at Australia for some reason. Also, I'm pretty much interested why. It's mostly Germany or.
Oh, well, because the neighbors created that.
Probably.
I mean, that makes sense.
So I killed the spider much faster that time. I like.
You prepared.
Yeah, I prepared and I did it like a ninja. Gladiator ninja. You know, ninja gladiator. It sounds even cool a little, don't you think?
I have no idea how such a creature would fight.
Alright, why is the best time to be there? Just like why? Oh, that's interesting.
As far as I know, it's winter at your place, right? It's considered winter.
I really like when it's hot. Yeah, I like hot stuff. That's pretty much about me.
Hot garbage.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. You're evil.
Absolutely. Okay, let's try and go reduce area of effect. And reduce flash charges, so it's gonna be fun.
Alright. Yeah, that's interesting that you call your country like Aussie That sounds bizarre, I like it.
Okay, area of effect is fine, it's not tier 17, so we're Gucci. Lost charges.
Can it be Balenciaga?
Yeah.
Seriously? I can only be Gucci? I don't really like Gucci.
Sorry.
That's sad, everybody.
This is how the saying goes. Okay, so plus charges, I'm receiving them, but not a lot. Whoa, it's a museum? Why did I have to go to this garbage place?
I'm sure that at the last one, spider is going to kick my ass so badly. Just because of the positioning, as you can see, I can't have a proper positioning there. I also can't hit the fucking spider. But you know, I killed it alright. It just took a little more time, and that's pretty much it, but, well, I figured it. I figured it. It's definitely not too bad. It's usually around 40, I would say.
Yeah. Mostly 40 something, honestly.
Yeah.
If like 60 was completely crazy.
I had almost like 91
Are
time.
you sure it was not from 2 runs?
Yeah. It's been just a very lucky one and it's been very hard for me.
Let's see. Because the 61 that I did was with the wildwood. I have never touched that number again. Without it, 50 was probably the highest.
Yeah, that spider is definitely hitting like a fucking truck. The amount of damage that this creates is so bad. It's always hitting through the block pretty often because he's creating a pool of poison. And I'm going to be absolutely honest, pool of poison sucks. It sucks so bad, so I'm pretty happy about it, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Wow. Yeah, let's get some quantity up, even if it will be absolutely deadly at that point. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Absolutely, but all of those monsters are completely immortal just because they have one rare that's hiding in proximity shelf somewhere. Yeah, I think it's not good. It's just like absolutely not good. Oh shit, it's crazy. GG Buns could use some work. Well, definitely. They need to nerf spiders. I don't have arachnophobia, but to be honest, looking at that shit, well, at some point I will receive it, that's for sure. I will be completely shocked. It will be just very, very bad.
I would say you just need to cap your chaos rest.
Oh, it's not about that.
I thought we were discussing the spider from the waste pool. You know, at some point I really want to play finally CI build.
To just
Just
shit
to
on
flex,
all.
yeah, because they can't do anything to me. Chaos is off limits. And then you can also wear incandescent. This is such a sweet combo.
Yeah, I really like that one, to be
First
honest.
availability, absolutely insane.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't receive any kind of chaos damage. So no damage over time, no any other things. So absolutely no chaos damage.
Yeah, everything chaos is completely off limits, which is great.
Surprisingly, but it feels so good to play that. Maybe not so surprisingly, to be honest.
Yeah, that's interesting. The problem is you need to fit ores somehow, considering how big of an advantage ores provide. That can be quite hard. The only builds that could benefit are probably chaos builds.
Yeah, that's definitely broken, that's for sure. Also the small enemy. Yeah, but you know it's even tasty like that. Like morning bread. Yeah, I want to say that's even sadly though. Guys, you know why I like France? In France, we have a very cool, I would say, feeling when you can smell morning bread that people are cooking. Especially if you're living not that high, you have the opportunity. I think that's a very cool feeling. Unfortunately, we don't have such stuff in Sweden. Oh, alright, and yeah, I think CI been broken for some time, that's for sure.
It's not that popular though.
Oh, that depends. To be honest, that's pretty popular, I would say.
Yeah, you can combine it with the gigantic mana, so you'll have gigantic energy shield too. That works.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, to be honest. You know, in Sweden, we never had that maybe at the place where I lived. So,
I think this is just a big promotion of the local businesses.
you know, if local businesses are doing very good bread, like no sugar and just natural parts, and it's also whole grain, I really like it. So, why not? I mean, I want to support them, to be honest. That's good. Yeah, we can go that idea. We can go that idea. Do I need attack speed on my gloves? Yes, absolutely. Stupu, you need attack speed on your gloves. It's a pretty good start to have on your gloves. It's going to make your quality of life significantly easier and it will feel better. You're pretty much you're getting the point, so
Is harvest distribution still the same? So purple is the best, then goes yellow and blue.
yeah, it seems so.
Okay.
You know, Harvest still provides about like 15 chaoses per map. And it's pretty fast to do, to be honest.
Yeah, they increase the speed, so it's not like you're wasting lots of time here.
Alright. That's funny, but I don't really need fluff. And yeah, you know what I'm totally shocked about? Considering you're from Europe, Mr. Arak, are you really sleep at day? And what farming strat you doing seeing a lot of stacks decks dropping? We're going to do a video about this farm strategy that we're kinda running right now. Feel free to check it out on YouTube tomorrow. It's going to be there, like, I hope it's going to be there earlier, but we'll see. We'll see, but it's going to be there tomorrow. We are going to work on that just fine, I would say. Yeah, I kept that in mind. Oh, wow. Like 6 a.m. to noon?
Whoa, that's crazy. Why so? Why such a strange schedule? Or is it just comfortable? Because, I mean, that depends.
Oh, I think Mr. Ark is doing that to pretty much watch us.
Exactly. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Only people like Europe, the only Europeans that are watching us have some issues with.
I would say at that time, before that, there have been Europeans who watched us just fine. We started not at the bad time at Europe usually. Today we started late.
Yeah, that's true.
Even yesterday we started around like 9 or 10 by Europe.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm dropping out. Oh, actually,
Okay,
it's more.
Trix, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated.
Oh, I see. So that's because of the leak stuff. You know, it's quite similar to us too. Usually, it's more obvious time for Europe, but after league starts, it's just so hard to shift the schedule, and you just keep going on the way it is. At some point, we'll probably shift it a little.
Yeah, for a little earlier, but not so far.
Yeah, so that we would finish around 3 a.m. Obviously, Paris time, like maybe 2 or 3 a.m. Because, yeah, right now,
What's happening in there? I can't understand. Oh, that's so surprising. That's so surprising, everybody. I'm not sure.
there have been so many scarabs of room finding because of the altar.
Yeah, I'm definitely not sure what's happening in the location.
Maybe the nearby bonus damage is not helping.
To be honest, the whole location is just like absolutely fine. I'm not receiving damage and everything is good. But then at one point, at one place, I'm getting one shot instantly twice. I'm not even sure I want to go there a third time.
Maybe they're overwhelming bulk or something.
I'm not going to lie, no fucking idea.
I'm not sure something like that exists, it's just a guess.
Whoa, 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 guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. So that's pretty much what's happening. That's pretty much what's happening, alright? That's pretty much what's happening, and that's why it's been so bad. So it's not like I figured it out, but I survived the second run there. And I think that monster is just like absolutely insane too, together with the boss. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good thing. Oh, alright, I can perfectly understand what happened. I think I'm just going to ignore the guy. That's insane. He's been a solitaire and he the whole location, like crazy amount of monsters. And hey, Dan Guerrera, thank you very much for following, dude. And yeah, if you're in the middle of the very bad fight, you can always fight that style. As I showcase right now, you can just circle. I think circling helps a lot. But otherwise, yeah, let me get rid of bad items. And yeah, I think sometimes it's just like a very Very strange position, mostly because of the proximity shells. Mostly because of the proximity shells. And I also overbuffed the map heavily. So I think it's a combination of my bad coincidence, I would say. Alright, is there anything good?
Some chaoses.
Oh, that's 2 enemy. It's not 10.
I said some.
Oh, you said some. Alright.
Whoa, 38 this time.
Oh, give me like a second. Currently in yellow maps, what strat would you recommend to making some chaoses? Are you doing like basic stuff like chaos recipe or expedition or heist? Do you know what eye level the tincture must have to roll tier 1 dot multiplier? You know, I would just go with high level,
Like
as high as possible.
85 and
83 and higher. Just for higher chances for rolling. And hey, Psycho Sam. Thank you very much for following, it's appreciated. You know, if you don't have a lot of currency, I recommend to still do the recipe. Yeah, I definitely think recipe is very good. You know, maybe what's really funny? I receive crazy amount of gold, to be honest, when I'm actually playing that.
Yeah,
It's kind of the same for you, right?
probably. I have 100k right now. Could be probably even more. Because 100k is not that much, honestly. Considering I need to feed those gluttons.
Oh, that's a funny part. Yeah, let me run Minotaur. Hey Psycho Sam, just started PoE playing your build guide. Thank you for taking the time to make such a good guide. Oh, that's cool. What do you suggest in skill of retaliation? Oh, the Blade Gladiator. So, as a retaliation, I would suggest Eviscerate. Eviscerate is really good for cleaning, and I would definitely recommend to get that. You know, Mr. Arak, I don't really think the next one is needed. Thank you for watching, Psychosam. That's just perfect. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to hit me on streams. Yeah, I'm always happy to help, and that's pretty much what I'm doing most of the time, you know. A crazy amount of 6 socket there for some reason. That's Skyrock, you know, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to. So overall, don't worry. I have just reached maps and so tanky not one build today. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool that you're enjoying it. You can also check my build update video. I did it yesterday. So maybe you missed that part. So check it out on YouTube account. It's pretty much up there. And I hope it will be a little useful. Any plans to throw clusters into it? I discussed it in the last video, there was a whole timestamp about clusters, but for now we're not really up for it. Oh, that's cool, so don't worry, there are going to be more updates soon. So for now we're just like farming, everything's pretty chill and relaxed. Yeah, we also did a King's March video today, and probably going to be one more farming video tomorrow, because we have some ideas. And yeah, guys, I have a quick question. Any of you need to buy divines? I wanted to sell some divines for Chaosas, so if it's an option. Alright, so it feels like it's not really popular among our stream viewers. So I'll probably just sell to the market. Not like market, I mean like to the website, but yes. Means sometimes, that's for sure.
I'm curious, maybe you can actually sell it on the market.
Ew. No, I think I have this barrier too. I will be honest, it's not a bad strategy. That's a pretty nice strategy. Early chaos recipe always works great, especially with green oils too. Well, if I will run like 2 or 3 more maps, I think I will be able to level up my crops.
Oh, you want to level them to the maximum?
Yeah, like to the last level.
Mhm.
Stand setup towers is basically win. Yeah, exactly. I did a few cool guides for it for some time, but yeah, that's always been awesome. Yeah, I mean, I have like a quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How many characters do you have?
I can check from the map. It's further, yeah. I need to exit and go to him.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Glad it's working. Invulnerabilities that Ryers provides are just like very bad in my opinion. It will always create blockages for me.
I want to say I am very annoyed by the ore that creates tornadoes.
Maybe you need to take it only at the end of location.
Well, it's underground river. So no, it's not really an option.
Huh.
But yeah, because I just can't see anything. It's too dark.
Yeah, it's not just like bad. So.
Oh, it is bad. What do you mean?
Oh, I pretty much wanted to like comment on what's happening in the chat. I want to say that blight is always good for.
You know, I think this strat should also be tested in tier 17.
Maybe, but 17 is too.
The pack sense there is much higher. Together with quant.
Yeah, you know, that's an interesting idea. Maybe when I will level up.
Oh.
Oh, you checked my experience?
Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I see.
Oh, to be honest, I'm leveling like very fast and usually no issues, but I had a very strange mob once. And about 30 is pretty much went out. Yeah, that's pretty interesting that you're getting early experience that way. I think it should work great. It's pretty much like early harvest, but it's not a harvest.
So yeah, you know, I'm probably going to be skipping this shitty war because I just can't see shit. This is cute, but
Yeah, it's not that important. It's not Viridium, so yes. Is it absolutely useless or
I don't know what it is. I think it could be Bismuth. So it's not the absolutely useless sword, but it doesn't really warrant all the struggle. Tornadoes are annoying. They start damaging before they properly appear. I can dodge them.
oh where are we from? We're from Paris, France. So it's like very deep Nakitar place, and that's cool that you're from Australia. Like Australia, that's very nice. We have so many Australian people.
Yeah, probably because it's prime time in Australia.
Is it prime time in Australia?
That's what I would expect.
What time is it in Australia? Alright. Oh, but sure. Oh, just like the middle of the day. What would be the prime time? Like the evening?
Oh, I think that's that would suit. A lot of people are at work, for example. God, everything is just. I can't see anything.
So just don't pick it up. Like,
Well, I mean, I need to complete this shitty map.
yeah, you're right, but you're not looking at anything, so don't worry. Just don't pick it in the future. Oh, that's cool. So that's around like 5 p.m. That's awesome. No, we're mostly going to sleep at that moment.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, you're originally from Switzerland? That's awesome. So you traveled a lot. Yeah, let's call it that way. You traveled a lot. Well, that guy died. Yeah, that's cool. Why you decided to go? I would say right now I have more of French influence, or even like Swedish influence, but there's still some little parts that left from Russian language. I'm not really that good with Russian,
You
to
know
be
what? I don't think
honest.
I'll complete that.
Okay, you can help.
It's the last TP.
Will you have one for me?
No.
Alright. Yeah, I wanted to say that it's pretty awesome. Oh, parents moved. Yeah, I can imagine they had pretty much the same story. Does area of effect broaden lacerate sweep? Yeah, it makes it kinda longer and a little bigger. But it's hard to stack a lot of area, so it's definitely not that recommended. Alright, so 14152. Oh yeah, I mean, Eviscerate helps with that heavily, so if you feel that way, Eviscerate could be a very great option for you. I would say just using Eviscerate itself is definitely recommended in such cases. So that's just like a most funny part, I would say. Alright. So AoE definitely could be better. What's up, Nimi?
Sure.
A little more, alright. Whoa, they're spamming me so much, I'm probably going to replace it for 29. And we will see, maybe they will spam me for 29 too. Yeah, because right now it's not really feels like it's the way.
And definitely doesn't feel like it.
Alright. And I will definitely need to sell some new lines. I will wait a few weeks. I will wait a few weeks and I see if AoE corruption starts showing up. Well, yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be some. There are also a lot of other improvements that you can pretty much get, so yeah, it could be nice. It could be nice.
I just don't have good maps. Like, this is just ports, coves, so many coves.
You could go and see how much it will cost to buy proper ones.
I don't want to buy anything right now.
20% more you can get from the tree. Just go for brinkmanship, and brinkmanship is going to help you a lot. So. if you really feel like it will be enough for you, check it out. Yeah, because for me, it's definitely no, like, it doesn't feel better. It doesn't feel better. Definitely not the best choice, but if you feel like it, you can get even more percentages from, yeah, from brinkmanship. Yeah, give me like a second, I will comment on that. I'm just in the middle of the trade. Well, that's working. You know, he provided a pretty nice numbers. And yeah, alright. Oh, you know, that feels so cool that right now we can just click and our pretty much our chaos will go in. So we don't need to click them anymore. We can put them to stash the same way we are putting them to trade.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they did that. Yeah, have you found sometimes there are two enemies in front of you and you're trying to aim at the bad one, but for some reason it's not hitting it? Oh, it's happened. It happens pretty often. Yeah, it happens pretty often. So I would say don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Oh, you know, trading divines could be. Oh, junk lacerate gaming? Why it's junk? I don't think it's junk, to be honest. It feels good. It feels like very good. I honestly, like, I use Eviscerate myself to clear, but to be honest, Eviscerate's so bad against bosses. Like, uptime itself is definitely not high enough. Yeah, I full link it too. Like, I absolutely full link it myself. As you can see, I use Eviscerate consistently. I think it's so good. Like, full link it, it's probably the best idea. I just wouldn't, like, focus only on that, but full linking it's just, like, so good. And hey, Bakuano, nice to see you, man. By the way, yeah, it's definitely amazing expedition and other kind of content, but there's just, like, a lot of project by itself. That's cool. Oh, you know that would be cool? Like any kind of auto activator would feel just amazing, to be honest. How much is that? Like 456. Oh, don't even start. You know, we did a pretty nice video guide today for your town. Feel free to check it out. It could be helpful. I think I figured out town pretty good. Yeah, we spent some time there checking out how it would work, what it can provide, stuff like that. But it requires so much gold. Could the weapon craft trigger do it? Maybe with a square to 6 lineage? Theoretically, it could be an interesting addition, but we will need to experiment with that a little more. Let me have a question. Where the fuck you're getting all those almonds?
Oh, from the ritual. Also, they're dropping sometimes from the Wildwood. I haven't seen a lot of Wildwood, it's like literally one, but they drop that. And yeah, ritual also. Also, you're checking things for the whole day, like everything that I've found.
I'm planning to finish upgrading, then deprioritize everything but crops and shipping. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I already have the same situation, so it's not too crazy. Linked US shield, let me see. Unfortunately, you know, there's just like an issue. Unfortunately, no additional physical damage reduction. It would be very good if you would have something like that. But even like that, it's pretty decent. More life would be appreciated too. Recover is nice, but I don't think it's too important. We mostly need to protect ourselves against one-shots, because we're going to have a proper defense against not a one-shot overall. Yeah, it's definitely working, man. It's definitely working. It's better than what you had before. Yeah, be very careful with town, I would say. Check out the guide. I spent so much time tasting that shit. Oh, feel free to, you know, maybe you will slam it, who knows? Like, it's hard for us to properly guess. Alright. So yeah, some tasting definitely required. And leveling up the town is very cool. I honestly love town mechanic overall. I think it's a very cool one. That's one of my favorite leagues right now, even. So it just feels awesome. Like the whole town simulator. And hey, Twisted Umbrella, what X are you using? I'm using Jack right now. I've been using rares and I use Jacks and I repeat to rares and I repeat to Jack again. It's hard for rares to beat Jack, even if it's possible, it's not impossible. So keep that in mind. And hey, Kim, sir, thank you very much for following. I really hope this goes core, maybe with some gold buffs. It's really fun. To be honest, yeah, you know, Bakuano, I had the same opinion. I wanted to go core so badly, I like it. Like, I really hope it will go core. It feels right now like it's always been in the game. It feels like a part of the game. I also hope that maybe, guys, you know, in PoE 2 we would have some, how do you call that, like maybe buildings or town management or like camp management. I think maybe Hideout will be something more than just a basic place for you. Relax. So maybe they will explore it. I think it's a very cool thingy and pretty much amazing idea. So after seeing how well the league is received, I would say maybe GGG will think about something like that.
It's not like it's broken in terms of currency either. Because before that, leagues that have been well received, they were pretty much broken in terms of currency, such as, let's say, Affliction. So I can understand why they would be hesitant to add that. But this one is okay.
Oh, I would say that one is just like absolutely fine. Yeah, Sulfur is just like absolutely good. Feel free to use it. It's a nice one. And hey James, I'm the only one who sees it as a mobile game. Put and PoE. Why mobile? Like, I would say if you played strategy games, it feels like a strategy game. So like something like Frostpunk, for example. I wouldn't call it a mobile game. Oh, have an amazing time, Psycho Sam. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Uh, Check out the video of his farming. I think it's going to be on YouTube tomorrow as well. And have an amazing night, man. I think we're going to finish soon too.
Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, the new league. We're pretty much discussing it, but don't you think it not really feels bad as mobile game? Because mobile games are usually feel like shit. You can't progress. It's not really connected to anything. You're just getting meaningless stuff. But here, I think it connects pretty well with the same idea of upgrades. So grinding in games and RPG, I think it heavily connects to upgrading your items. So I think upgrading your towns, it feels like the part of your journey to upgrade your items. So the whole grind is pretty much just becomes more logical. So I think it's very nice. Maybe they will need to ladder a little like real life time mechanics because that feels a little strange to be honest. That feels a little strange to be honest. But yeah, I think it's still working pretty nice. And yeah, if you have different opinion, feel free to share. Like I'm perfectly fine even with people who dislike it. It's very good if you have a different stance on that. At least it could be interesting, very much to discuss. Alright. They implemented well, but still feels like Farm X to build, which is a mobile setup. But you know, what about strategy games? There are so many strategy games with similar approach. Yeah, for example, like Frostpunk or like Crusader Kings. So they all have some kind of building mechanics, some of them are even real-time related or in-game time related. So you can't pass in-game time as you want. For example, you need like a few years to build a castle. And pretty much it. So don't you think it could be a little closer to strategies than to mobiles? I think mobile games are pretty much taking it from the strategies too. So they all have like a similar parent, I would say. I think the most mobile thing about our current setup is just real-time timers. It felt very whoa. It felt very strange for me, and I'm not sure if I like that part even still. So the rest, I think it's just perfect. The whole idea to just build your town, I think it's very good. And that's combination with strategies. Like Factorio games, you know? And it feels kind of fresh in an RPG. I'm also pretty surprised nobody bringing like Fallout or Fallout Shelter even. I know it's probably less popular, but still, so some ways for it. It could be similar to those, I guess. I did not play those, I more played like Age of Empires. Yeah, Age of Empires could be a little different, you're right about that. There's less timings and less in Age of Empires. So, you know, I can properly understand your sentiment, to be honest. But do you think it's bad? Like, you dislike it? Or you just think it's, like, mobile-like? Because I think it's just, like, different levels of accusations. And that's perfectly fine, to be honest. I honestly think we should cherish different opinions. Man, Thirst for Blood reserve a ton of life. Yeah, it reserves some life, but it gives you a lot of damage. It also can reserve a little less life. Make sure that you don't have any modifier gems in X itself, because there's a chance that could ruin your mana reservation. Yeah, there's probably arrogance, so. I don't hate it, just feels like mobile-like. What hate is the change to melee mana cost. Oh, melee mana cost. You know, melee mana cost could be annoying, man. I can agree about that. I think they changed it a little too much. If it would be me, I would up it maybe for 1 or 2 mana, but that's it. Right now, some skills can cost 70 mana on cast. Just imagine 70 mana on one cast. For example, like slams. And I think it's too crazy because it's so hard to properly spam those.
Oh no, Ice Crush doubled in mana consumption.
Yeah, that's insane, to be honest.
Yeah, it's probably the last one for me.
Yeah, same. I mean, yeah, I also wanted to showcase you something. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would say the increase is too big. I can agree with that. It feels like very forced. I think 20%, maybe even 30% increase, but what they did is a little too much. It feels not good for many builds. It's probably the most controversial change out of them all. Let me look at that. Oh, you know, there's nothing to look for, so don't mind it. How important do you think spell suppress is? You seem to be good without it. To be honest, I think spell suppress is important. I have some, and if I could, I would probably go and stack even more spell suppress. But right now, I feel alright, I would say. So I'm not really too focusing on that. So there could be an option in the future maybe for me to get it, but right now I just don't have it. So that happens, well, that's alright. And yeah guys, it's been some time. I think it's a perfect moment for us to finish. Thank you all for watching us today. Feel free to check out the last YouTube video. It's a very cool guide for your King's March. I'm going to leave you a link. Yeah, check it out, leave me a comment there. That's a pretty nice one. I'm going to drop it to YouTube and it's going to come up to Twitch as well. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. That's like really appreciated. I see you all tomorrow. We're going to do another video about farm. Have an amazing time, everybody, and have a good night. See you all tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, good night, guys. fix all your builds.
Yeah, definitely. Have an amazing night, everybody.